Alright.
Hey, don't shut the stream of pants are down.
We don't need to know that. They don't need to know
that. Okay. Well, here we go, I guess.
Yeah, I guess so. We're going now. We're live.
We're live.
Doing it live.
That's how my day's gonna go.
Oh, I forgot we were doing that. Let's take a look.
Probably what you deserve, in all honesty.
I'm having a midday.
Actually, hold on. It says that Flit rolled that, so
Yeah,
Flit's having a really shit day.
Flit is, but you got to make sure you swap it over to Barbados.
Yeah, he did. Speaking of which, let me know if you need me to commission stuff for you, by the way, Noel.
Apparently rolling hot today.
The DM's rolling hot today. We're going to die.
Oh, no.
Barbados isn't rolling much better.
I mean, I wasn't going to do it because I've done this before and I've seen people do it before and it's not great, but fuck it, why not? Just for funsies.
I only do it occasionally for fun.
Okay.
Wow. So the party's not going to have a good day, but the GM is going to definitely have a good day.
Oh, yeah.
You know,
yeah.
that sounds about right.
Like he's pulling the ace of spades.
You know, that sounds about right.
Yeah, anyway. So, who would like to recap last week? Last session?
I mean, I hate to do a meme. But,
oh my god.
To summarize what happened last week on Wardens of the Wild, let me go back up and chat a little bit to where... Actually, it's a pin message, right. We're now level 2 after fighting, or going through the Kobold Den and events that had transpired. Things are bad. That's, I think, the most accurate description of anything that's going to be said is, things are bad. Shit went wrong. And we're still paying for the consequences of said actions. I'm
glad you said that.
Kerfuckery.
Forgot.
Yeah, we're level 2, but we do still have to long rest before we're feeling the effects.
Yeah, I'm feeling
ahead
good.
Pulling up the character sheet. That way I can.
In a little bit less memey such though. Last session we had managed to return back to town, finish with gathering the necessary materials from the caravan that was, surprise, bandits! Learned that there's a little bit of wretch interference, and that's a little out there. Finished our first technical day of jobs. The party went to go celebrate. Asha decided to have her own opinions on the matter and leave, and, well, the best way to put it, spit in the party's face about it. We rested for the night. In the morning, had some deliberation on things we had already agreed upon, and decided to head out to go do the quest that we had agreed to do prior of dealing with the kobolds. Shit went bad! Peace talk was not the move, and now we are in a situation of the gang who is currently in the dungeon is, most of us are fucked up. And there's a group of kobolds out there with 48k worth of gold. Their leader's a smidge more, elusive. And, yeah, they have a deck of many things. And, we're in a dungeon kind of, still fucked. So, yeah. That's where we left off, and now the consequences of actions. So that's kind of the big general gist. We leveled up, but at what cost?
I guess it is up to you guys. What do you decide to do?
Well, I believe we still have one matter to attend to.
Yeah. All right. I think we need to just go back to the guilds, resuscitate Grundis, and report back, at the very least, of the things that have transpired. Does that sound fine with you, Alex?
Yes.
Okay. I think Asher, at the very least, is in her own mind currently, but this is to our favor. Let us make it back to the guild.
But I was referring to, we had one thing that we were missing from last week that we needed to finish here.
Yes, there was because of a character's interaction with the deck of many things. An event had happened off stream, and we realized that, and it was not right for us to canonicize that off stream. So I mean, I guess the big moment of fate of the kobold that a few deals were made to is they had left us alone and left us to live, but at another place and another day they continued to pull the cards from the deck. So now we'll see what.
They were out of our sights.
Yeah. So another card of the deck of many things needs to be pulled.
All right, I have pulled the card.
Oh, God.
Ooh. Okay.
I got this one hidden.
No, he had said in chat that Kobard now has actually gotten a deck now out in person and is now pulling them in person now.
Oh,
yeah.
Fuck.
Yeah, so we don't even know.
I'm physically pulling the cards now.
Okay,
Yeah.
okay. Epic.
All right.
I might need to reload. If it looks like I disconnected, I'm thinking I have to reload because
All good.
You do you, boo boo. It's alright.
yeah, things weren't working right. I'll just say that.
All good. Actually,
Alrighty then. So he has pulled balance. This is going to cause his alignment to change.
I wonder what it changed. I think it.
He is now chaotic good.
he's Gizmo now.
He's lawful good.
He's chaotic good.
He was lawful evil. He is now chaotic good.
Oh, so he's Flint now. Gotcha.
Yeah. Okay.
I wonder how it's going to affect with the rest of those kobolds.
Who knows? I mean, he is their leader.
I know, right?
That actually changes a lot of things.
No. It does, I was gonna say, it's like, from what it sounded like, his personality probably was already closer to that anyways, from what his actions were.
Yeah.
Well, we don't know that. But, anywho.
Back to town. Let's go.
Yeah, Leon is probably the first time he's not got his weapons drawn because he's carrying Grumdus, since he's out cold and such, and we're probably just trying to get back to town as quick as we can.
Okay, well, during the 4 hours, I'm going to be rolling to see if he's going to pull another card.
Yeah, sounds about right.
Okay. Yeah, he's going to pull another card.
Yeah, sounds about right.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah, you do get back to town without too much issue.
Well, hooray.
Alright. And then I'm going to roll a d3 to see if he draws more than 1 this time.
Oh, boy.
I don't know what I did, but apparently I have expertise in perception.
It's because of your ranger thing, because of the canny ability.
Okay, he just draws 1.
Oh yeah.
Oh, thank God.
Ranger is one of those classes that can start with expertise because of that.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, but I will move you guys to the guild.
Yeah.
Alright then.
Okay. Well,
I definitely did not read what Canny did fully.
And another card has been drawn.
Oh,
joy.
boy. Let's see what happens.
And he got... Oh, okay. I guess he doesn't really draw anything that horrible.
Alright.
he's been dodging that 9% chance. Jeez.
So he got the Fates.
What? Okay, what happens?
Basically, he is now able to avoid or erase one event as if it never happened.
Oh God!
He can use the card's magic as soon as he draws it, or at any other time before he dies.
Oh,
So
fuck.
at any point in time, he'd just be like, "Yeah, no, that happened."
Oh, fuck. This man is becoming the big bad evil villain. Holy shit, he's just kidding. He's literally setting up his armaments of destruction right now. Oh,
You
fuck.
got what's his name's powers? Retcon from Rick and Morty.
Yeah, he literally has a Oh god, he has something stronger than Wish. He has the power to retcon something. Oh fuck. Oh shit.
Okay.
Well, we don't know that. Lushrug.
No, I know. Holy hell.
And because he's chaotic good, he might hold on to that for a while.
Well, ignoring that amount of knowledge, holy shit. I imagine probably getting closer to the guild since it took us 4 hours. I at least imagine Grumdus is probably awake at this point.
Oh yeah. I would assume you guys at least taking a short rest.
Yeah, I imagine we took a short rest once we were close enough to save. Yeah.
God.
Okay. Good that you're back with us.
I don't exactly understand, but those things we got on there. Did everything go out well in the end?
No. Most assuredly not. In the
not
furthest,
in the
deepest reaches in the bowels of hell, Asmodeus is saying, "Fuck you."
Yeah.
So it's generally that bad. Alright.
I think
Kobolds
I'd
still
rather
have
go
a
fight Tiamat.
Who?
Fiction of a
Fuck,
strong
I forgot. Not.
Yeah, it's all good.
I would rather go fight one of the dragons.
The who?
The High Dragons.
Oh, those bastards, yes.
They
Yep,
They
that's how
have-
fucked we are.
Yeah.
Shit did not go well.
New board.
He just looks over and glares over at Asha. I guess, huh?
To an extent, yes.
Yeah, she's not here at their leader's fault. Yeah.
Yeah, just Leon kind of answering just for Grumnus. Yeah, she's been in her own head, and I'm going to recommend you get some rest, friend. I'm going to go give a report as quick as possible to the Guildmasters.
Grumnus will slam his hands on the table and just stand up. Oh, report together. I can rest when I'm dead.
All right.
You were for a little while.
That was knocked unconscious. That's a difference.
You tell that to the few gallons of blood you left in the cave.
If it was goblins, I would have been dead. If anything, it was a small puddle.
In fairness,
Did I not say that?
in fairness, the circumstance we've survived and what's happening actively, I can only imagine. Yeah, no, the death might still be present.
Yep. Shall we? Oh, God.
Oh.
It's fine. I'm small. You can move around me.
Liam will kind of walking into the room with the guildmasters. Do they seem currently busy?
No, any busier than they usually are.
Gotcha. Not to interrupt, but we have come back from the quest we had tried to handle, and through constant persuasions of what we thought was best idea, circumstances did not go to what we had idealed. The kobolds managed to get the artifact in the ruins and are currently at large with it. We were unable to stop them. I believe Grumdus had muttered, I don't know much on the details of the item, but I do believe it was mentioned to be something of the lines of the deck of many things.
Quite a powerful object. I in magic nearly blinded our friend when spotting it.
Though very much a monkey's paw. It will grant it will give you boons, but if that kobold keeps drawing it, eventually he's just gonna get his soul sucked into the astral sea.
How would you know that?
That is a question.
That's like a common trope. Like I assume that their legendary items are known about, not their exact details, but just like the horrific
rumors,
circumstances that happen. Yeah.
I mean, that's probably to an extent fair. It's just, in fairness, he did do training and he knows dark art shit, so that's actually probably not super.
Fair enough.
Yeah, I'm not like.
Yeah, Leon is probably literally, he knows nothing about that one in particular.
Mhm.
Why I'm treating it as he knows nothing, but yeah, just Leon just kind of looking to the guild masters of, from the little we were able to see before they had very aptly left, they had managed to make an immense amount of wealth, and their leader was growing stronger from drawing it.
Yeah, they're even a bit stunned with this information.
Trust me, I'm not
Tavarian
exactly
is
pleased.
just sighing heavily and kind of face palming a little bit. I
Yes?
can't help but feel like this is a bit my fault for not staying with you.
In fairness, no, it was... Asha was very much wanting to barter, and it only dawns to me now that I should have been more strict myself, considering I believe we should have stuck with our initial plans, and, well,
Kill them all.
we have now paid for it dearly, and I am
Yeah.
more pissed at myself than anything, but...
Completely agree.
I would also, since this is also something to report, I believe the person in question of Asha might need to be monitored, considering to defuse the situation, if at the very least them ignoring us so we can import this information back to you instead of it just being left to be figured out. Asha was wishing to impart knowledge of her strange weapon and the means to make bombs to these kobolds when they already have the deck. Not to mention her strange tendencies already have put the danger of the three of us already, and I am unsure how wise it will be for us traveling going forward. Not to say I'm unwilling to work with her, but she's... At the moment, a lot must change if I'm going to consider that an option again.
I will outright say it. I am not working with her.
And honestly, I don't blame you.
Her actions have nearly led us to our death twice, especially at the hands of multiple sets of her wanting to be peaceful in a world of monsters.
I see. Well, we cannot force you to take someone that you don't wish to adventure with. As for any sort of disciplinary means, we of course will make sure to take care of that. But, I thank you for this information. If what you say is true, we must take care of this kobold and retrieve the deck as soon as possible. Do you have any ideas of where it is that they had gone?
From the
Yeah,
sounds
that's-
of things and from what Asher had tried, I imagine, in a sense of trying to disarm the situation, even though it was mostly already handled at that point, it sounded like they were returning back to their clutch. Unfortunately, we were barely able to keep ourselves alive without pissing them off or drawing the deck for any more consequences towards us. So, if they are there or somewhere else, I sadly cannot say, but from the sounds of things, it sounds like they are at least trying to head back there, and I believe the one good thing to come of this is that Asha does have that information, as they were given it, and also a fraction of the money that they had created from the deck to potentially arm them, which is another reason I bring my concern of her actions. But if you are to talk with her, she does have the location of their clutch.
Well, that's at least something.
Hmm.
At least we'll be able to find out where they are and deal with it.
I'm sorry we were not capable of dealing with the task. And we will try to do better.
It's not your fault. Again, we did not know what artifact they were searching for.
Hmm.
If we knew the item in question was the deck of many things, I assure you we would not have assigned it to, no offense, but rookie such as yourself.
I think if anything else had happened, I would raise a hand in objection, but given what has happened, no, that is fair.
Take whatever rest you need. We will assign some guild members to track down the kobolds.
Alright. Leon will probably at this point, like, after kind of giving the report, will look over to Barbados, which I imagine is probably just mouth agape of what the fuck he's hearing.
There are new quests on the board if you wish to partake in them. You also have a few quests to share if you need some work to do. I understand that if you wish to relax, recover for some time, you're more than granted that.
Yeah. Duly noted, and we'll try to pick some other jobs up once we're all rested.
She'll nod. Then she kind of looks across the table. Sighs. Seraphina, as you and I have not always met eye to eye when it comes to certain things. In fact, our whole households are completely opposites of each other. But I think you would agree with me that this issue not only threatens the peace of those here in the city, but the entire world, if he were to pull a certain card of that deck. Seraphina is just like, I hate to agree with you, but you are right. Very well. I will offer you whatever aid I have. And then Tamirian just kind of nods. You guys are free to just kind of go about your day.
Yeah.
You what to? The novice board should be updated. You're free to look at that if you want.
Cool. Grundis is just gonna turn around and use the mace as a walking stick as he shovels his way back to the table.
Yep. I go back to the table as well.
Yeah. Leon will just kind of look to Barbados, just, yeah, a lot happened.
Sounds like it. Jesus Christ.
I'm not sure who this man you refer to is, but whatever the context,
It's a figure
yes.
of speech.
Yeah.
I just couldn't help but notice. The children of Frostmere have been complaining about spirits of their tooth fairy. Their teeth are disappearing, along with the money.
Yeah, we do.
What the heck?
I wouldn't put too much, subsequence in that for right now. Just
Yeah. Actually, well, curious considering that's probably when Grundis has probably heard the full extent of what's happened. So Leo's just kind of looking down to Grundis, just So that's all what happened.
Should have understood that something was wrong with the dear lass. Honestly, no one should try to push their own agenda on others like that. We're only trying to, save the world on the whole, but we don't need to, endanger ourselves over some idiotic beliefs of peace between us and monsters.
At the very least, while it was not at all what was hoped for, it is at least still a learning experience.
Quite so. I think we need a day's rest before we head back into the mess.
I can fully agree on that. Liam will kind of, sitting back in the chair, he doesn't look super bad, but he is still probably, feeling it and probably, stretching his shoulder a little bit, even in the armor, and just kind of looks over to Alex. While your means of pursuing things are a bit questionable at times, I must say I thank you for at least having your side in the danger of that item.
So, from what I can tell, I see something that we could do without the little missus, since she's going to be closely monitored for the time being.
The guild.
Well, yes, we do need to. Since we failed the quest, we don't get any of them, rewards, except for her and her precious jewel. Besides that, from what I can say, there's a good chance of something we could do.
Speak with the Baron.
Well, we could always go back to the ruin and at the very least explore it for items we can keep.
We can do that in our free time.
I don't think that would be a bad thing.
So, Grimdus and Alexander, you can roll a hit die for free.
For free?
For free.
Yeah,
okay. Sure.
Happiness grants healing from her bardic songs.
Oh yeah, there is a guild bard.
Yeah, there is a guild bard.
Roll a 1d12 plus 1.
I'll count it as a short rest, so it's proper.
I mean, 3 hit points is 3 hit points.
We're probably still long resting, but I mean, hey, if shit happens here, we're a smidgen better than we were.
Yeah,
that's fine. That's good for me there.
Ignore my token for now, because I technically can't do much until we have long rest, because I updated a smidge too quick, so that's just my HP total stuff.
You're fine.
It's alright. I've So,
oh gosh.
What I see on the board here, I see one that we can definitely work with. The gnolls that are selling the tools is definitely something we could fight off.
I like that idea.
Plus, we can take anything from their fortress. Gnolls aren't much for traps, as far as I remember. Let's see here.
Forced to either swim or try to sneak around them. Dealt with. Merchants are giving their guild 100 gold to deal with them. You, of course, are free to keep anything just found there in the fort. I snickered. There's a quest over, not the exact same, but it is similar to something over in Chaos Brewing we have on the back burner.
Is it the
living artifact? The needing help to fix a family crest.
Yeah. Which, actually, we could do that.
Yeah. Oh, I've heard nothing but Crouching Gull, Night in the past week. Whatever's down there is driving me crazy.
Like 2 or 3 things that I'd actually excel at doing on this board.
I see 2 things we can... go ahead, because I personally think for us the best ones would be the gnolls and that repairing an heirloom.
Okay, they repair the heirloom thing I didn't set up. So,
All good.
I mean, we can hold off on that until you have
Yeah.
a setup.
Yeah.
Understood. We can wait.
yeah.
But, you know, we would still
I wasn't
take
really
it.
expecting you guys to do that wise. So.
No, it's all good. I just imagine we try to pull it off.
Everything else I got set up, but yeah.
We try to pick up the quest. Someone in the guild guard. Don't touch that one. Why not? Apparently, they've got some missives of needing to get some things ready. So don't
Yeah.
touch that one. Okay.
You guys are also free to go upstairs or downstairs.
Oh.
There should be some automatic teleporter staircases there. So you just move into them, those should just take you up to the upstairs or downstairs.
Oh yeah, I was noticing that. Yeah.
I feel like the two in the middle would be pretty simple to knock out.
She's having my wife's kitchen. We're
trying
to.
That's because that's like perception investigation, which is what I'm based off of.
So
I can help
upstairs will lead you guys to
The library.
the library as well as the barracks.
Joke's on you, I can't read.
I still technically have to activate it so for you to see it, I think, but yeah.
Contact. Guard, Slate Spire, the Oceanside.
Is there like, oh.
Just pops up in the bath.
Why are you in the bath? That's a question.
I didn't mean to. I was gonna drop my character and I couldn't see
This
where I
is
was
the barracks.
dropping.
This is basically where all the guild members are free to just kind of sleep. It's kind of a shared room, but basically you just got a free bed, so you're free to just kind of sleep in here if you need to.
Mm-hmm.
Bath here. Threes are down to the side.
I know where the bath is. You just
Yeah,
get out of
you
there.
know
The library itself is up here.
Oh, well.
The guild has several books on various creatures and things. You're more than free to study up on anything beforehand if you want to.
Well, I will personally pick up a book to study up on the gnolls.
Sure, that's fine. There's also maps
I'll read that.
of the continent and the city. You're free to kind of check out.
Okay.
So after walking up,
And then those other rooms are locked.
I know. But that's not going to stop me from trying them.
That's fair.
I will jiggle the handle till it breaks.
And there's a part of me that's glad I did not move Leon upstairs, so I'm not hearing the constant the noises that can come with that.
I actually don't. I don't hear any noise.
It's not.
I don't have the sounds of the doors here.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's fine. So I'm probably gonna take a book on gnolls, but before walking upstairs, I would grab the gnoll quest and the heirloom quest, and just put the heirloom quest in my back pocket for later.
Okay.
And I will. No, I'll take a few hours before going to rest to study up on these.
And then downstairs in
The training
basement.
hall.
Yep, it's the training hall. So I don't have them just yet. The two NPCs kind of here that will basically loan you weaponry. You're free to just kind of take whatever you want. Come into the training hall and just train.
Hmm.
But sometimes
That's
the
good.
house leaders will also take you down here and give you guys private lessons and things like that.
Oh. Okay.
Ooh.
But just let you guys know that's here, and if you ever want to check it out. Because I'm not trying to make it a situation where it's like you never visit a fucking place ever.
That's completely fair.
Gee, I wonder why that's been a problem somewhere.
I'm just like, I'm never gonna go anywhere else but here. Maybe this other place, but that's about it.
Any other room?
Yeah, that's what I was referring to.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna head upstairs. I'm going to go pass out in one of the beds in the barracks.
Oh,
heal.
fine, dandy.
I'm gonna take a little bit to study up on Knowles, and then I'm gonna go for a long rest.
Oh, okay. Past the door.
Go and pray or anything. Can't.
Hmm.
The horses in the stables are. You're kind of allowed to take them, but they're kind of more rentals than you just own them.
Yeah, they're like guild lend-outs kind of thing.
Yeah, you have
if you're in
to
the need of
give
service.
the guild some coin in order to actually take them out. And then if something happens to them, well, you gotta buy them a new horse. So yeah, it's kind of on you.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, that makes some sense.
But anyway, Son Alexander has gone up to go and pass out for the night.
Yep.
It is 1:30 in the morning, I believe. So yeah.
Yeah, given our time of arrival back, yeah.
So you're more than free to just go and sleep in for the night.
Yeah, I mean, I don't got much I can really do at the moment. Well, unless you have any questions or anything you're wishing to discuss, Mobitus, I'm thinking I'm going to.
In fact, I think the rest of everybody else is going to go ahead and go get some shut-eye as well.
Yeah. Leon probably. I'm gonna roll just to see if he's wanting to fucking. After what's transpired, I'm gonna see if he's gonna tough out going back to the house, or if he's gonna just fucking crash in a room for you tonight. Let's roll. Hires, he will take it. Not. Yeah, Leon gets up, looks at the door. I'm too fucking tired for this, and this is going to go upstairs and crash in a room.
Okay.
Oh, Leon just falls asleep on the table.
Everybody else going upstairs and crash in the bedroom.
Let me roll my. What should it be for reading up on the Knowles? Nature, investigation.
No.
I'm sorry.
He might cut out for a second on the second heal.
No, I'll look them up
Or
real
just
quick.
checking. Yeah.
History, Arcana,
They're
investigation.
humanoids, so I think it'd be nature.
Yeah.
Okay. I'll roll a nature check on this with.
You have advantage because of the book. Yeah.
Yep. With advantage. I rolled a 12.
In fairness, you are recovering from being close to death. That kind of makes some sense.
It's fine.
That's still enough. What would you like to know?
Hey.
We only have like a CR of half, so the DC's like only an 8.
Okay, so I would probably like to know if they are trap makers or anything of the sort like that. If they're trap makers, because apparently we have to storm their fortress, and what their usual fighting weapons are.
They're not trap makers, but they have no problems using weaponry like any standard human would.
I guess in nature I was looking for how they fight.
Yeah. Like, kind of a general, like, tactics, if there is anything on that.
Mm-hmm.
Well, if there's anything
they're dangerous because they tend to strike at random. They will attack just as skilled as any like hardened fighter. They tend to plunder, slaughter, then move elsewhere. They like to also devour flesh. So they have no problems eating people.
Okay.
They're very feral. Tending to go into kind of like a rampage when their life is in danger.
Mm-hmm. Perfect. Well, that's all I needed to learn for now. He just shuts the book, walks upstairs, and falls unconscious into that bed.
Alright, Nala, what are you doing? What's Barbados doing? He going to sleep too, or are you doing anything specific?
I'm just going to keep looking over the job board for a little bit, and then once I see everybody went to sleep, instead of going to find a bed, Barbados will go outside and just kick back and relax outside a little bit, and then eventually fall asleep
Outside?
outside.
Alright, you're just gonna sleep outside, I got you. Alright.
Ears open, you don't get robbed in the night.
Real quick, how does one how would one change their level and whatnot so they can actually put their hit dice at the right thing?
For manually doing it, 'cause you're gonna have to.
Found it.
Yeah.
What's your maximum at right now?
I just did it.
Oh, okay.
I found that thing. It's at 21 because I took the average plus 1. I was at 13, so 13 plus 8 equals 21.
Alright.
Oh, I know, Phil.
Alright.
rolled well, so I just got 24 HP, which is probably gonna be helpful.
Yep.
For tank.
I've got 19.
Hey.
Me
Oh.
and you-
Fuck.
Uh oh.
Yeah, no, that's not the. It's not the wish spell, but he decided to draw 3 fucking cards.
Those who are about to die, we salute you.
I mean,
You know what? Screw it.
They
I'm
can't
pouring
exactly
bourbon
go
into my
arrest
drink
that-
right now.
right to where he is right away, so yeah.
Yep.
No,
Hold on.
hey, in fairness,
Where's my bourbon? Nope, that's the brandy. We're not
Alright.
wasting that on that. Where's my bourbon jar?
So, after, see here, 4 hours, we'll see.
Let's check Daniels.
Where we're at. First card.
go.
That'd be one that kills him.
Oh, well,
Ah,
he
screw
got
it, we'll
he got the fool.
Ooh.
We'll just pour a little bit of whiskey in there.
I'm pretty sure the fool's the one that fucks him over because Gesture is the good one.
The fool, I think, it makes it so he loses, 10,000 XP.
Oh gosh. Well, he's back to level 1.
He also has to draw from the deck again.
Motherfucker.
Draw!
Counting
Monster
both
card!
draws is one of your declared draws. If
I didn't know pot of green was allowed. Oh, fuck.
It says, if losing that much HP
Salud.
would cause you to lose a level, you instead lose an amount that leaves you with just enough XP to keep your level.
Okay.
So, he just dropped any level, because, like, you obviously lose a level from that, yeah.
Yeah.
Actually, this is really good with whiskey in it.
Good for you there, hon.
That's good.
So,
Yeah, it's Arizona
But yeah, you
Raspberry
don't have to
Iced
draw
Tea with...
another card because of that.
Do it again.
Do it again. Fucking die, he said.
Second card.
Or lose the deck.
Or lose the deck. Please lose the deck.
The deck is transported to a random spot in the world, please.
Alright, he has drawn the idiot card.
Honestly, at this point, I'm just along for the fucking ride. Let's just ride this out and have fun. This is out of our hands at this point.
So he loses 5 intelligence.
Oof! And he didn't have much to begin with as a kobold. Oh no, my boy.
Motherfucker is.
So he went from 14 to 9.
Ouch, my boy. I
Oh,
feel
he's-
bad, but also
he's still smarter than Grotz.
he still has comparable intelligence. He's definitely not the hey boss, what you doing? Shit. He's definitely- yeah.
Alright, next card.
He still has a half point above me, so I mean he still can
Oh,
function.
he got Jester. He gains 10,000 XP.
Oh god.
Dear Lord. What does that put him at? That puts him at 5, doesn't it?
Yeah.
He is literally, this motherfucker is just he is going to become the big bad evil guy. He is just gaining strength. He has become stupider, and it has made him stronger.
Actually, that gives him like way more than just level 5.
Yeah,
It doesn't specifically say that he just stops at gaining a level, he literally just gains it.
Yeah.
The other one specifically says if you were to lose a level, it just stops. But yeah.
Yeah, the opposite doesn't have that same restriction. Oh, jeez.
Oh, fuck.
All
What level is he at? 3? Hold on. How much? What
He
level
was
is he
level
at?
3. He was at level 3 when you last said. Because he was supposed to be a comparable boss fight for us. So.
Yeah, he was like level 3, so I gotta see how. So he had 900, so 10,000 to put him at 19,000, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's up there. I think
So he's level 6 now.
Yeah.
Level 6.
He just doubled his fucking level. Nice for him.
Yep.
Look at them kobold gains. Mm.
So yeah, he became stupider, but he just grew like 3 fucking levels.
Somewhere in the distance in another world.
All of those levels because of the intelligence were into barbarian, right?
I unga bunga really good. Somewhere out in the distance, and I think.
Oh no, I think this is like another one really good one too. Fuck.
Oh fuck. He's just callous. Fucking, I will show you how to gain fat from stupidity.
Oh no, he got the moon!
Did he get the fucking?
He got the moon!
Oh, here we go! Now the question is, for all of those watching at home, how many wishes?
He got 2!
Oh fuck! We're living the ultimatum, baby! You know, at this point, I don't even care. I'm here for the chaos. It's
Oh, fucking A!
so, Cobard, I'll take that free
We're just
fee.
going to
as Gizmo.
spend this. We're supposed to spend this entire session on not even knowing this kobold's just drawing every
none
card
of this
from the
we know.
deck.
Yeah.
Granted, this is
hold
the
on.
one effect we
It may
probably
not be
will
as
see
bad.
and know.
1, his intelligence went down, and 2, his alignment changed. So he might say something like just, I wish kobolds to
True.
not be enslaved. He might
True.
fuck over the evil dragons.
Depends.
Depends.
I
Yeah.
wish to become.
That is true,
God.
he is now chaotic good.
Yeah, that wish might change a smidge. Who knows? God, he's got 2 now. Fuck, what's the other one pointed at? Oh no. That's the problem.
I gotta like really think of what he's gonna wish for.
Yeah, especially now because he's average intelligence now. He's like got basic
Oh yeah, he's
the
even
kobold.
stupider now, but
I
I mean,
honestly
the
think my
kobold
idea isn't
in the
half bad.
campaign.
Because the thing is, like, kobolds are enslaved by dragon, but I mean, it's technically willful enslavement. But to anybody who had intelligence before, like him, he would probably view that as a form of enslavement. He probably would want to liberate his people.
could. I mean, it also depends on because I mean, the thing is not. It depends on what kind of clutch he's in. Because I mean, it might be one that a dragon's been long gone, and it's just a clutch. Because not all clutches are in the service of dragons at active times. They're the dragon.
That's true.
The dragon overseeing it might be gone or somewhere else.
I could also see him wishing for. I wish for kobold's luck to change, and every fucking kobold gets the lucky feet.
God. You know, that's chaotic enough that I actually could see that just being a wish for kobold.
And it
So that
falls
he
under
just
that.
wishes
It
that he
falls under that
becomes a
average
dragon.
intelligence thing, because I mean that's what a wish spell is. A wish spell is a genie spell. If you're not hyper specific, it fucks you over or does something in a way you didn't expect.
Yeah, monkey's paw.
You could just wish to become a dragon.
Oh god, he could.
He could. I mean, again, we don't know. This is unknown territory because none of the campaigns is at all close enough to know what the ramifications of the wish spell are in this world. So,
Draw another card. Draw another card.
I mean,
Figure out what he's gonna wish for.
if he wishes for the first thing, I'm plenty okay with that because kobold hype.
Yeah,
That just validates me playing all my kobold characters now.
Honestly, same. If he does it, cool. I'm not against it anymore, but I know the ramifications.
Yeah, no, there's definitely
that gives
gonna.
him 3 retcon abilities.
No.
Yeah,
No, well, technically no. I think he has to use the wish spell.
he has
He
to
has to
use
use
it.
them.
Yeah, but he has the first one that he pulled earlier, which lets him retcon anything.
Oh God! Wow! I just realized with that
No, he's
ability,
got 2
he
wishes.
can't draw anything bad from the deck right now. He can fucking retcon the deck of many things.
Yeah, he can. He can technically just say, "Yeah, no, I didn't pull that."
That's at the bottom of the deck forever.
That card existed? What do you mean?
Oh fuck! Anyway.
I wish there was no bad cards in the deck of many things.
The question is, what
No.
resolves first? The
I
card he
gotta roll to
drew
see
or
if he's
his
smart enough to
retcon?
actually make that wish.
Hold on. Let's let him run through. Let's not go through the hyper
Oh,
thought process
boy.
right now.
here we go. I am curious how this is going to affect all the fucking active kobold characters because that does directly affect me.
They all get a feed if they don't have a class level already. If they have a class level already. If they don't, they gain a class level.
They get
I mean,
a class level.
Tick gains a class
Alright, so
level.
he rolled a 15 for his intelligence, so he's still slightly smart. At least smart enough.
He does have that random +3 at the back there.
Yeah. So he rolled a 12. So it's
That's still above enough of a
yeah, that's
class.
still above average.
That's 2 above every commoner.
Yeah.
So I gotta think of what he would wish for.
I think honestly, the first wish he wished for would still be valid for a chaotic good character.
Yeah, no, I don't think the first wish would change much. I don't think.
The second wish is the only one.
The second one's the unknown.
That's what we're afraid of.
Yeah, because
Okay.
you have the first initial
I
wish
think-
where he figures out how much it allows.
I
And the
think
second wish is just
A good
all to
wish a kobold would honestly make.
You want some PF Changs? No.
endless
Hookers
shiny
blow.
things.
Alright, let's get the
You,
DM.
you probably would wish, because this probably would be a kobold thing to wish for. Is that that kobolds would have the strength and power of dragons. Something like that.
Oh.
Oh my god!
Oh fuck.
I mean, you know they would.
No, that's fair.
He
What?
would.
I guess since all of this is nothing our characters can comment at the moment, Cobard. What does that translate to mechanically speaking?
I don't know, but I'm trying to figure out.
they all
if
get
that's...
like a 20 strength.
Well, here's the thing.
You had a good one last time for the kobolds.
What?
Made your wish, which mechanically worked out a hell of a lot better because
that
take
can
no offense
translate to so many ways because that can mean they become part casters. They gain draconic ability. Like, there's a lot of shit that could end up as.
It would be really fun for the actions of this campaign to fuck over your other campaigns, but as a DM, please don't do that. I don't want you to hate DMing.
I mean, the thing is, no matter what happens, he kind of already is, because...
it's already been drawn. Again, I have to consider what it is that he wishes for.
Yeah, and not to mention, it's like, there's active kobolds, and, I don't know the total amount of clutches in his world, but kobolds, there's probably more than, at least 1,000 different clutches of millions of kobolds, so whatever the fuck happens,
so yeah, I think he's going to wish to have power of dragons. So, what I'm going to do for that, mechanically speaking...
Okay.
Monkey paws that shit. So, kobolds now have the choice. They could be either draconic sorcerers, or they could be dragon knights.
Oh!
How does that affect current?
Yeah, that's my question.
Now, as for how it affects you, Gizmo, in particular...
Uh-huh.
I'll let you choose.
Oh.
You could, when your next level up, your choice, you can either become a draconic sorcerer or a dragon knight. It's up to you.
Oh, okay.
Oh, I thought he could gain, a draconic power.
Yeah.
Like a draconic power?
Say, he was able to sprout wings or,
Sure. Let me see here. I'll give you a choice here.
Increase his intelligence.
So, I'll allow you to either gain Draconic Breath, Draconic Wings, Draconic Claws, Draconic Vision.
That one's fucking tempting.
You also take Draconic Resistance.
What'd that do? Curiosity.
I can't tell you that.
Fuck! So it's choice before knowing.
I was assuming you would probably get the resistance similar to your scales.
So that mean, because I'm black, I'd be getting acid.
Or necrotic.
Yeah. That's not bad, but... I think Gizmo might choose... it probably would be... It might be subconscious, but it's the one that makes the most sense, because it's the thing he's the most paranoid about, and the vision 100% aligns with what he's doing. So yeah, I can't choose the wings, because I'm using fucking heavy armor, so I can't use that. Anyways, as tempting and fun as that would be, I can't do that one, actually, because of armor.
Draconic Breath, it would interfere between your action economy right now.
It'd be fun. If it's like the Fizban's Treasury Dragons stuff, I could interweave it in multi-attack. If it's like that one. Or if it's actually like a powered-up Dragon Breath. I think that'd still be pretty worth it. But I probably would say Vision for that for later stuff, so we can solve that at another time. But yeah, Vision's probably what Gizmo would take.
Now I'm trying to figure out if she would be a sorcerer or if she would be a Draconic Knight for Tick.
Considering the Dragon Knight stuff can progression in it can let you still be a magic caster or options, probably that, because you get way more flexibility.
Alright. So
we'll find that out.
Your vision, let's see here. Because you're a black kobold.
I am black kobold, yeah.
What's your dark vision right now?
60.
Alright, so that'll double to 120.
Mm-hmm.
You'll also gain blind sight of 60.
Oh, that's gonna be fucking great!
That means you don't have to rely on your fucking detect magic that whole set, though.
No, because now I can just. Oh god, that's gonna be so fucking weird. Of just what the fuck? I can smell the universe. What the fuck?
I can smell colors and taste rainbows.
He's getting all of this right in between
In the middle of a beholder
fight.
fight. Yeah, that's gonna. That's gonna be a fucking trip.
He's gonna go
Just all of a sudden
0
gets
to
blights.
100
Blights.
real
Oh
quick.
yeah, it actually helps you out a lot too, because now you can just
It
see
does
the beholder.
actually, yeah. Because I can see the beholder now. Oh,
Yeah.
that's
Oh
wow.
my God.
That's gonna be so fucking weird. Anyways, I'm now hype on other things, but that's other session stuff. What do we have here currently in the Wardens of Wild stuff? Oh wow. Ha! Whew. Hey. Holy shit.
Friday's gonna be
So
exciting.
yeah, no, like again, his wish didn't really do well. Again, every now
No,
kobold now has the ability to level up either as a sorcerer.
I mean, hey, I'm not gonna lie. Dragon Knight Kobolds, that's kind of fucking hype. And I'm
hype
curious.
as shit,
I'm
but-
curious to see how that's gonna unfold because there's a lot of ways that can still change. Because Dragon Knights are not weak.
Oh no.
Whew. I get the
Okay.
feeling the kobolds have learned the ways of the old and have found their own secret technology. Oh, that's gonna be cool.
We gotta continue forward because
Yeah.
there's still one more.
There's still another. Yeah.
I'll come back to that. I gotta
Okay.
think on real hard what he would wish for.
That's valid. And to be fair, if this is you as the DM now, you can say he's made the wish, but what's
He
happening?
at least one wish that he wanted to do is make kobold stronger, which he did.
He
achieve.
technically did.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
That does
Oh,
achieve
he's
it.
100 He
Okay.
has 100% made it better for them. Now the question is that all current kobolds or all future kobolds?
That
it
is
affected
that
me.
all current and future kobolds.
Yeah,
Okay,
I was gonna
so
say it's
basically-
affecting me, so it's affecting Gizmo, and that's just a kobold thing now.
No, I was meaning like if it also affected the future ones as well, like the ones who were unborn.
Yeah, I mean, given
Like
it's
if
in
you
the
make a
genetics
kobold,
now.
you don't necessarily have to be a Dragonite, but I'll allow you to choose one of the choices, like I did for Gizmo.
Okay,
Okay, yeah,
well, that'd be helpful for my backup character then.
Yeah, I get. Well, I definitely know
You
what
just
Rose
start
is.
So,
off at
again-
level 1 as a Dragon Knight.
I mean, you can do that anyway for any
You
class.
can do that anyway, but that's
For any race, but yeah.
That's now a world thing versus you being the oddball. That's now a racial thing.
Yeah. Anyways.
Anywho, yeah.
Does he still have one more card, or was that his last card he had to pull?
He has one more wish.
He has one more wit. He drew.
No, he drew all the cards. He is going to
Yeah,
draw
because
in.
no, he draw 4 cards. He drew the one that made him draw again, that, and then
Drew the
wish. So no,
full-
he's
the
drawing.
Oh wait, no, he could choose to draw another card if he wishes with
He
the
could.
lovers
Jupiter and
one.
the moon.
Wait, he pulled lovers?
Does he draw another card? Yes, he does.
Yes. You're rolling so high on those demons.
This kobold right now. You know, I could stop right now. However, in for a copper, in for
It's
a
like,
pound.
I got what I wanted. I can stop, but
I mean, there's no consequences to my actions. I have an undo button available.
oh well, finally
Depending
has
on what
consequences to his
resolves
actions.
first. The card resolves before his action. So if he draws the one that kills him, he's dead.
He does not draw the one that kills him.
Okay.
He did draw one of the battle. So he drew. He drew. Let's see here.
Is it one where the demon comes to hunt him?
No, he drew the Dojin.
The what?
The Dojin. This is the one. This is a lot like the Void. So he disappears and becomes entombed in a state of suspended animation in an extradimensional sphere.
Okay.
Everything he was carrying stays behind. You
So-
remain in prison until you are found and removed from the sphere. And then you can't be located by a deviation magic, but a wish spell can reveal the location of your prison.
Wait, no, he can retro that.
He can just undo that though.
Yeah,
he
he can
conscious?
just undo that. Yes, he is still conscious.
Yeah, he's still conscious while you're in there, so he can just retcon that. Like, this is weird.
Yeah, let's recall that.
Makes sense.
And then the void.
Well, at least he now knows there's bad things from the deck.
Oh my god.
So yeah, he's just gonna retcon that never happening. So his free jail card has now been spent. He still has one more wish.
He does.
But he still has to pull that card because he did say he's going to do it.
He did, yeah. So because it's a set event, so we're not out of this chaos yet.
Yeah, it doesn't exactly change the fact that he has to pull the card. It just changed the fact that he didn't pull that one.
Yeah. One more round. One more round.
All right, so he got the key.
The key?
Yeah, so he gets a magical weapon.
This man is the. The fact that if any of us pulled from the deck, we'd be dead.
100%. This fucking kobold.
It makes sense, though. Kobold luck. Gotta respect it.
He's literally building himself to be a fucking mini boss. Demon.
So he now has a rare magic weapon, which he is proficient in, just appear in his hands.
Wow. Cool.
One bad thing for all this, draw another.
Had my soul sent to another dimension, watched by a cryptic demon, but all of this.
Honestly, he would get that magic sword, look at it, and go, "Ooh, shiny," and draw another one.
I think he rolled.
Is he smart enough to wish for only good cards in the deck? No, he's not.
Oh no.
So
I mean, that was a legit strategy. Just be like, I only wish for only good cards in the deck.
That is an option.
He could wish to refill the deck with only good cards. Yeah. Holy fuck.
Oh,
But he is not drawing any more cards. That's it. That's all he has to draw for this time being.
Oh my god.
Well,
excessively risk, has a rare magic item, is now much more powerful, has the ability for every kobold to be stronger, and he has an unknown wish.
And he still has 48k worth of gold just sitting on.
I know, this kobold is balling its strength.
Komard, I hate to say it, but the birth of the Kobold Mafia has begun.
I think it officially has.
Because that motherfucker just went to Kobold Kingdom, baby.
Straight up.
The Kobold Mafia has been born.
He will be given the Ritual Dagger.
The Ritual Dagger.
My mind just goes to fucking... At the moment, it's the most recent thing. It just immediately goes to Slay the Spire. And that's still scary!
Mm-hmm.
So,
I throw this thing at you. You take a set amount of damage. You die.
Anyways, shall we awaken?
Yeah.
I know for a fact I'm probably going to get up. Immediately have a bright idea come to my head.
Oh, because he's level 6 now, he gets a ability score improvement. Let's give him the mobile feat because he's a rogue.
Oh, he also gets now. He gets probably some. He has more expertises now too.
Yep, this kobold is
He is now the mob boss.
Yeah,
He is now the mob boss.
Oh my god, this is just hilarious.
Welcome to D&D, everybody.
We have officially created a monster due to the actions of a team.
Yeah, he does still have a wish in his back pocket. You get if the guild members come knocking his door, he can literally just wish them away.
I thought he had to use that wish.
No, he doesn't necessarily have to use it. I mean, he does, but you can just kind of hold on to it for a while.
Yeah, I think the only limitation from the deck from that one is that he has to use it within a year.
Yep.
Damn.
So he has a year with that in his pocket.
Dang.
Kobold Mafia,
We know
baby.
none of this.
Nope! Anywho, so waking up in the morning. As you were saying, Grumnus, you probably have had an idea come to you.
Yes, I have been shown some premonitions. And I have an idea for something to make of use. Currently swapping over to go see what my infusions are because, god damn it, this stuff doesn't show me what I've chosen.
Oof.
But it's okay, as I will awaken and immediately take out a small needle and dip it into some ink as I start scrawling a magical symbol and all up onto my left hand. And I will create a spell rock tattoo level 1. As well as I will continue to pull out of my pocket small varieties of metal from my day at the forge previous and squeeze them together in my hand as it starts to slowly form up into a set jug in my hand, and I create a alchemy jug as a secondary.
Nice.
And I have created these items. As he awakens, he will step up, and now with a newly installed tattoo, he will raise out his hand and mumble to himself a set of magical words that don't know if you guys will be awake to hear or not.
Leon's probably waking up about this time, yeah.
You'll just see him standing there in a shirt, in just his regular common clothes, no armor on, as he's sticking his hand out. And pops into it a small cat with winged feathers on it, as he has summoned a Tressum with a Find Familiar spell.
My back doesn't feel as bad as it usually does. Looks over, sees you doing that. Oh! Right. That's new.
Oh, hello there, little fella.
Gabriel, by this point, would just. Not Gabriel. Oh God, I'm so used to that.
All good.
Alex wakes up, swings his feet off to the side, goes in the back, heads to the bathroom, closes the door, and yeah.
Valid.
And the Tressum.
No, again, the thing is, if he was so lawful evil, I could easily come up with what I wish he would do. He'd probably like Lich for kobolds to like literally rule over all of the world or some shit.
Yeah, turns
I
out
will
that alignment
quite-
change was clutch.
Yeah, I will quite literally go on a kobold genocide at that point.
Me looks over at Gizmo, thinks, maybe that hunter had a point.
Yep. Anyways, there's the thing for the Tressum, just so the DM knows I have it set up for my side. But it will crawl up from my from the symbol on my hand up to my shoulder and just rest laying on there. And I'll just softly pet its head. Oh, well, that's you, a cute little thing. I haven't had one of you since I was down in the caves. I'm swapping in the grass.
Insert unholy MP4 for Alex's bathroom sounds.
Oh, God.
In fairness, if he wasn't doing it, I probably would be.
Quite sure.
You know there's 2 bathrooms in there, right?
No, yeah. It's just a matter of like Leon's literally like he's probably not used to the beds. It's been a while since he's been in like barracks. He's probably used to his own
there's like
bed,
3
but...
bathrooms down there. I mean, you.
Yeah, it's also just the Leon's like it was more so of like if he had eaten more than he was expecting, or just older age and body habits. And it's just like he's feeling fine. It's just like literally as he got up, like my back's not killing me as much as it usually does.
He didn't get to sleep when it's orthopedic.
Well, Grumnus is going to shuffle into his armor, just settle the cat back on the shoulder once he's done. Oh, it'll fly back up onto his shoulder. He's like, "Oh, you're going to be helpful, little fella, aren't you?" As he steps away and starts heading downstairs.
Oop.
Oops,
Don't go in the bathroom. You may not survive.
I'm good here. As you just see him walking out with this new cat with wings on his shoulder and a bottle in his hand. I'm gonna get to work.
So, I will put this in your hands. If you want to just make this a meme, shit, go for it, whatever. What would you
A
like to
mean
have a
shit?
wish for?
Uh,
We can put it to a vote.
I mean, I'm not gonna lie.
Everyone type something in the chat, and then you vote on one that's not yours.
Well, that's gonna be kind of hard because what I was gonna possibly say was, I mean, we've joked about it, but I mean, I'm kind of fine with the idea of him making his own little society, being he births the Kobold Mafia.
I'm in the things that causes chaos all across the planet. Kobolds all get the lucky
I
feet.
currently have 2 Grumduses on screen that are moving at the same time, so I'm gonna need one of these 2 to disappear.
Dragon. Every kobold gets the lucky feet. I mean, yeah, change their luck. I could see that.
Kobolds no longer unluckiest race.
I mean,
Wait, where is that being put up at?
it's in
I
the
have-
Discord at the moment.
Oh, in the
What?
Discord.
Yeah,
I
in the
meant where
chat.
in the Discord?
In the table chat.
Oh, table 3 chat.
Yeah.
No, this is like become dragon.
You kind of have to agree with Wolf. I think the more I keep
100%.
thinking on it.
He would wish to become his own dragon.
No.
I mean,
If he were lawful evil, sure.
if he was lawful evil, maybe, but he might still consider the fact of the thing that he can with this kind of power, what he could do
There
for
are
a species.
good dragons.
There's also just as many assholes. And even the good dragons can still want to murder you. And in fairness, most kobolds, as Wolf said, which was still not incorrect, are partially slaved to dragons. Literally being
Hey,
created
Blitz
by them for
Blitz
shits and
doesn't want
giggles.
to murder you. He just
You
wants to
don't know
bang
that.
you.
You do not know that. I think I agree
Rather
with
bang
I
you
think my
than murder
vote's
you.
actually with Wolf of all kobolds get the lucky feet. Just I think that fits and it makes a lot of sense actually.
What does the lucky feet even do?
You get
times-
three. You
Who
get
wants to
3
go at
luck
it?
die.
Go ahead.
At any point during the day, you can roll a luck die to replace a roll you have. Caveat: you must accept the roll, or you can also use it to force somebody else to make a re-roll of a die.
One little tweak there, Wolf. The caveat if you have to use it is not a normal thing. You can just keep
Is it?
that's an adjusted rule to not make it bullshit.
Oh,
The normal lucky feat is you get 3 dice. You get those after long rest. You may, whenever a roll you do, whether it be skill check, just passive roll, an attack roll, what the fuck ever. Whenever you make a roll, you can replace it with a luck dice roll, and you get to choose, in whatever circumstance is happening, which dice you take. You get 3 charges, and that also can apply to enemy rolls as well. And that is all it does. This technically means that if you get disadvantage for whatever reason, and you then use a luck roll, and one of the disadvantage dice was better, you can choose that one because of how the feat works. But
Yep.
still, even with that, I still actually think it makes sense for kobolds.
What about you, Avic? What do you think?
Sorry, I was thinking of something I could put together that would help into this whole mess.
It's all good. You have to deal with artificer stuff.
No, but besides that, I was like thinking of a good alternative wish just in case.
Yeah. Because he's already kind of done.
But to
Kobolds
think,
become
anything that he
stronger.
wishes for, Gizmo also gets.
I mean, that's why I'm trying to think of anything that's not
Kobold-based.
biased. But I'm trying to think of something that fits for the general loose idea of loosey-goosey what we've gotten for their personality. And he's already achieved making kobolds more powerful. He could double down, but with that kind of power, he might try to do something different.
the question is he smart enough to know that power without bullshit luck in D&D will still get you slaughtered?
He rolled a 7, so probably not.
Probably not, no.
Fair enough.
The luck... the luck one, I'm still kind of siding with that, because, I mean, Now that he's chaotic good, that might just be a sending grace of like him wanting to just do that, because that still benefits him. The only thing I could think of, which it may be, but again, I don't know if he'd be smart enough to do it, is if he like made a wish of like dragons treat kobolds equally.
I was literally just about to type that up.
Yeah.
That's the other one.
They're not treated as lessers, but an equal.
Equality for kobolds.
I mean, I'm trying to think of a character we know very little of, the fact that he's chaotic good, and he's already achieved his main goal. I mean, I kind of feel it's either in the lucky domain, or it's in the fact that he wants, at least for the people that created them. I mean...
So we have Become Dragon, kobolds all get the lucky feat. Kobolds gain the favor of dragons, possibly gaining the power of the gifts of dragons.
Yeah. Just to not keep it up.
I mean, that first wish technically already gave him the power.
He technically does already have that, sort of, kind of.
Yeah, so between the lucky feat, or they gain equal ground with dragons and possibly gain some of their gifts, like the metallic dragon, the chromatic, or the gem dragon gifts.
Yeah. What are we all feeling for this?
I mean, all of them getting a lucky feat is definitely something that his low intelligence would come up with. But his chaotic good makes me think he would pick something along the lines of mine.
That, like, helps the future of his kind. I kind of feel that a little bit. I'm also just, in a side note, I'm thinking for Kobard's mercy of not having to deal with everyone picking kobolds and then everyone just having free lucky. Because that would get really out of hand really fucking fast.
No, 100%. I think we should go with the favors.
I'm going to change mine. I think the favor makes sense from dragons. Because it is also something fitting that is still potentially chaotic, depending.
Mm-hmm.
And that is still them coming closer to dragons, so I still feel like that aligns even with what Nola's pitching. So I'm going to go with Avix. I like that. I would pitch one, a separate wish, but the only reason I'm not is I feel I am holding back my bias enough by not doing one. I don't know if I could do one without being biased to kobolds, so I will just abstain on making a wish, but I'll go with someone else's, so I will put my vote in with Avix.
Cool. So while that's going on, I'm going to head back into the forge, and just while they're getting ready, I'm going to do at least 2 hours of trying to craft something.
Okay, so we have 2 for Kobold Equal Rights.
Or specifically what Avix got going of, like, they would gain a favor of the dragons as like a sign of equality.
I'll do equal rights.
When you say a favor,
like the
the Dragonborn feats that let you get like, gift of that basically.
Mm-hmm.
Like the exclusive Dragonborn feats that are like gift of the chromatic dragon, gift of the gem dragon, gift of the
metallic.
Gift of the metallic. It's like that basically, but now kobolds can have that, and they have one of their choice intrinsically, kind of thing.
Mm-hmm.
As a better standing of the dragons than them. Which, in fairness, I kind of, even just as a side note, I just feel it's weird that kobolds and Dragonborn don't just have some of those abilities naturally, which really weirds me out. But
they probably did that for balancing reasons.
You say that with the only race that has 2, or for at least Dragonborns. Can't say for kobolds, but for Dragonborns, the only race that starts with 2 abilities versus some of the other races having upwards of like 6 to 7 at base.
Yeah.
I don't know. I mean, that might just be my bias of wanting Dragonborns to not be shit, but I think they could have one of those feats as a freebie.
It all favors out. Anyways, I'm going
back to session.
Yep. So while you guys are doing your readiness, I would have gone down to here and just started working in the blacksmithing a bit, just to work on my skills, maybe make a weapon. I'm planning on trying to make a battle axe for Grumdus,
Okay.
and he will pay for
Very
the
nice.
material to make it if he has to. So I shall roll on the dice to see how I do.
Yeah, I think Leon, after getting his gear and getting his morning assessment stuff done, I actually think he might go pay a visit to the kitchen. So I think he might want to try some cooking.
As if the chef allows you back there.
And that's why he's gonna go check and ask. If not, he'll probably go head back and, see if he's allowed to help out. Is there a way for me to...
Yeah, another thought I had was legit just changing Kobold's race from humanoid to dragon.
I mean,
That'd
in its
be
own
fun.
right, that'd be kind of fun.
Mm-hmm.
Because
I'm
that
so
would
fine with
technically fall in line with your whole, like, making them equal to
as
dragons.
the idea.
Yeah.
Yeah. I guess if you want to leave it up to a dice roll of, like, lower it goes with your idea, of like a d20, if lower goes with your idea, higher goes with that, because I think that's just up to how the wish spell interprets it. Because I think that's equal ground if it could go either way.
They'll go with his idea.
Okay. So kobolds are now counted as actual dragons.
Honestly, yeah, great favor.
I'm so fine with that, because that now means technically kobolds are scary as fuck, because hold person? That doesn't work on me anymore.
Yeah.
You now
Speaking
have
of
to
which-
cast hold monster. Yeah,
Yep.
he was 17 for Grundus's
Yep. To make it easier, I'm gonna purchase the battle axe, but just rework the money in.
Alright, the witches have been made. So now, so Gizmo, you get your boon when you start as a kobold. You get to choose your boon. You also can choose to be a dragon instead of a humanoid as a race. You're just a dragon now. So I guess you want to play as a dragon, you just pick kobold.
I mean, hey, as a question, Kobard, because this could technically play into that. Does that now mean kobolds age to the same, like, they have the same workings as a dragon? 'Cause
Of
they're
like
not counted
living
as one?
like for eons. Yeah.
Living for eons and slowly getting bigger?
Slowly getting bigger.
Oh, shit. Oh, that's gonna be fun.
Whether or not they get to that point is a whole other matter, but
Still danger prone, yeah.
Still danger prone, still small for the beginning, but they can grow up to be gigantic. Holy fuck!
They could be, they are literally, so basically what that wish is
I think
actually done.
the biggest they're gonna probably get is large size. They're not gonna get anywhere near as big as
They're not gonna
dragons,
get gargantuan.
but yeah.
So basically what that actually did, kobolds are now just the progenitors of some dragons. They are just now the youngest form of dragons.
Honestly, yeah.
I'm cool with that. That's cool.
That's honestly awesome.
I would pay to see a 50-foot Ismo bitch slap a
I mean, hey,
And
if I live through the
yeah, they
campaign,
now
that
also
might
get to
happen.
choose as a class level either a draconic
Dragon
sorcerer or dragon.
sorcerer.
Oh goodness.
Yeah.
So they still get their
Boy.
kind of the class level, but they only have like a free choice. It's kind of one or the other.
It's
but-
between, granted, two really good fucking choices for them. And that's still a power boost and a half.
Oh yeah, still a huge power boost.
Anywho.
So yeah, okay. What are you guys doing?
Leon, as Grumdus is in the morning currently working on his crafting of working on weapon stuff, Leon probably is heading downstairs to actually to go see if he is allowed to assist with kitchen work, because he's willing to offer, and also he's wanted to cook some stuff up, possibly for the group, because he's just in a mood to want to cook.
Sure.
So, yeah, he's just currently headed on up to the Cool, Z.
But was there any other quests you guys wanted to get off the bounty board?
I think the two we have at the moment are good, unless anyone else wants to grab one for later, use. Just remember, we can't do them all within the same session.
Yeah, there's also the fact that, I mean, we probably only have so many we can actually, take, because...
Which is why Which is why I've only been taking two, because he hasn't prepared one of them, and the Noah one we can definitely hop onto.
Yeah. I'm gonna look at it real quick. I mean, the strange sounds coming from the Niter with one, we maybe could help, but it's also depending.
After a little bit, you guys just see Grumpus walk out with a new battle axe in hand, just flipping it over, inspecting the sharpness. I'll call myself a new blade. Or chopper, as you really should say it, but it works with me.
I think I'm fine with the two we have currently, outside of the other one that
Again, the guild masters also have their own particular quest.
Yep. Yeah,
you have to ask them what it is that they want you to do. Though.
Yeah, makes sense.
I don't know. I'm kind of just let's do something simple to get back on our feet.
Which is why I said we do the Knoll one. We just take out some Knolls, get their loot, and get paid 100 gold for it.
Yeah, that might be just what we need to get back in our groove.
Yep. So,
as the group is doing that, Leon will kind of open the door slightly to the kitchen. Hello.
Okay, you see a very small little halfling with long red hair. Comes on, it seems come all the way down to the back of her legs.
Mm-hmm.
It's all just big and poofy and wild. She is currently humming, singing, dancing a little bit as she's cooking. She sees completely oblivious to you in her own little world.
Liam, kind of before saying something, will stop and just kind of shake his head for a second, remembering a bit of how someone else used to act, and will kind of shake his head for a second. Hello.
Guess she sees to have no response to you.
No response. Okay. I mean, if she's in her own little world, Leon's gonna probably, because he's probably
have
not
to do
something
to snap her out of it. So.
Yeah. Liam will kind of just, I guess, enter for now. Just kind of looking to see what the guild's got working for cooking amendments and such.
Let's see here. They got a nice big old stove. It is a stone stove. It has several eyes on it, on the right and left. As you can see, she already got a few pots and pans and things on there. It has a brick oven in the middle.
Oh, okay.
You see behind you is the shelving. She's already got plates, silverware, things like that on it, as well as bags of grain and flour and ingredients and things like that. Next to her, you also see is a water trough.
Okay.
Just sitting right here, full of fresh water. But yeah, she seems to have a pretty decent setup for a kitchen.
Yeah, especially in these times. This is probably even better when even Leon's got his own place by a margin. Even still. Leon probably, in this moment, realizing she's kind of just in her own little bit of a trance, he'll probably just kind of walk over to her side and just kind of not he's not doing anything. He's kind of got both of his hands behind his back right now, but he's just kind of inspecting and will kind of look over to her. Need any help with what you're making?
Can make it jump out of the skin.
Yeah, she does actually jump a bit.
I have successfully pulled a Kellum. I am glad. The man in medium armor has snuck up. That's the only time I will stealth on someone.
Probably.
Probably. Who knows? I could maybe fix that.
Yeah, the entire time you're just like clang, clang, clang. Excuse me.
It's not excessively loud, but I mean, you could definitely hear like super. But yeah, he'll just kind of like, he's not trying to be like trying to spook her too bad, but it's just kind of looking at her, gauging her reaction once she realizes he's there.
What are you doing here?
Didn't mean to intrude, just was curious if this was exclusively your station or if those with experience of cooking are allowed to assist.
Well, yeah, I was given the job as head cook in here.
Fair enough. Wanted to make sure it was fine and or see the circumstance at hand before assuming, so if it is your station, it is your station. Just merely wanted to check.
Why,
As a
what,
bit of
do you
a
want to cook?
learning cook. If you would allow it. I was thinking of making something for the group I have, and who knows, since you are an experienced chef, maybe even learn something from you, as it's been a growing passion these past few years myself.
Oh! Oh, yeah, okay. What are you gonna make?
I've got a bit
I
of
got
meat
ingredients
on
for
hand.
anything. And everything.
Everything, you say, huh? Given we had a bit of a rough day and something that's probably relatively filling and will sit well with everyone, don't think people would argue too much for a decent stir-fry at this time. Something at least for me to get more of a familiarity with my skills. It has been a little while since I've tried to make anything elaborate.
A stir fry? Is that really all you want?
I mean, possibly a breakfast platter of something else. I mean... Bacon and eggs do sound good right now. Why not? Let's try to have something fun. With your permission, of course.
So, I mean, it's with you. Well, breakfast. Oh, I got an idea. We want some waffles.
I'm making waffles.
Sure. Sounds fine.
Okay, be right back.
Alright.
Little
So-
did you know
She's going
she's
to
fleeing and
unlock
was just
the
pawing
door.
the job off.
So, out of curiosity, is the quick pot even? I'm talking about this back over in Niana. Is that weapon even, or that item even really viable? Because most potions can already be taken as a bonus action.
Oh, for like the quick pot?
Yeah,
Oh, good no.
you can spend an action to fill with a potion. You can use a bonus action to stab yourself with this item while taking 1d, 1 piercing damage and gaining an effect of the potion.
Yeah, I mean,
Kind of makes it kind of is useless. Sorry, that's all that just came to mind as I was looking at that.
Might need to be retooled or reworked for our game, given its effects.
yeah, I mean, we're using standard D&D rules. That would be useful.
Yeah, it would be.
Yeah, it's just because of the niceness of bonus action stuff for potions and for people or classes without much bonus action. So
Okay, let's see here.
Where are you seeing this?
It's over in the magic shop, Niana. the little
Yes.
elven woman with glasses.
It's over here. Yeah, for her shop.
Well, I can tell this bag is probably going to be helpful for me to carry around a ton of potions. The alchemist bag.
Yeah, that's definitely a good one for you.
Mm-hmm.
I've actually half debated in the Chaos Brewing if I want to try to get one for Gizmo, because I do eventually want to start having him trying to work on herbalism stuff more. And I've already got a lot of weight.
But for the time while they are, while we're waiting on you, Grumdus is going to take out his new bottle, think into his head acid, and he's going to start popping two. He's going to pop open 2 vials and fill them up with his with acid to make 2 acid vials.
Alright then. So, she is going to come back. You see her pull up. It looks to be make me a religion check.
Cool. Shall do. Yeah. Cool. A 2.
You can't really identify what this thing is, but there's definitely something odd
Okay.
sitting in a bowl.
Huh.
It kind of looks like a glowing orb of some sort.
Curious. Not seen that before.
Well,
You will see her proceed to crush it into a little powder.
Okay.
And then she will mix that into the waffle mixture, which she makes herself.
Leon will be watching, though, as he is very curious
to
try to learn. I'll actually even say he's assisting her to, like, help with the cooking as he can. He's at the moment acting like a sous chef more than an actually head chef, because it is, in his mind, it is her shit. It's her kitchen, so he's fine with just helping with what she needs.
I will roll an advantage. She gets a +2 to this, so it's a 24.
Hey. I'm glad I helped give her advantage, because she probably would have been rolling what I was thinking what would have happened.
Yeah, she will create for you some will-o-wisp waffles.
Ooh. Okay.
Here.
Alright. Thank you.
Just let you know, though, it has very unique effects.
Like what?
This will let you turn invisible.
Huh. Be handy. Well, thank you very much for the time and trying to practice. Don't believe I caught your name, miss. I am, Leon.
Oh, everyone here just calls her Red.
Very well. Well, thank you very much, Red.
Enjoy!
I shall. I guess as a question for helping her make it, do I learn the recipe? Outside of the strange object?
A cooking utensils check. Yourself.
Okay. Give me 1 second. I was writing down her notes for her. Inventory. Actually, I have utensils. Did I set it up correct? It was not. How dare. There we go. It's not correct. Haba. That is 13.
Okay, I mean, you understand how to make the waffles?
Okay.
That's nothing, like, too extravagant.
That's
What
actually
you did
pretty
was
fair.
pretty,
'Cause
like, standard waffle
Yeah.
fare.
it's probably the I didn't know what the fuck the object she put into it was.
Yeah, you have no idea what it was you put into it. Doesn't know how it
pretty
is.
fair.
It makes you
Yeah.
invisible either.
Yeah, Leon's probably like, I've made food maybe once or twice that's like not bad, but I don't think I've made anything that's done magical shit. But he'll just kind of like nod, like, okay. Well, thank you very much for your time. In the future, if I wish to help make something again, would it be all right if I come by?
Oh yeah, sure, I can teach you.
Much appreciated. Well, enjoy what you do enjoy love to do. And he'll kind of take a small nod and in thanks, and he shall head on out.
Cobard.
Yes.
Alex would approach the resident, I assume alchemist, possibly apothecary, or
Yeah.
both, and he would ask if he could procure a couple of different books from him.
It depends on what kind of books you're trying to procure.
A book on the medicinal herbs of the continent, a book on the toxic plants and their remedies of the continent, as well as any other books that kind of cover areas those two might miss with regarding herbs, plants, things of that nature. We're going to be on the road a lot, and if my party should contract an illness, or if we should need to pick herbs to season some random bit of meat that has been sitting in a ration for the past 2 years, we would very much not prefer not to puke our guts up on the road. So I suppose I would need a book of edible plants, book of non-edible plants and their remedies, medicinal herbs, and
Pretty much like an herbology book kind of thing.
Yeah, just
Yeah,
a book.
yeah.
Let me see here. Does he have that?
For you, Leon, you would see Grumdus is taking that new bottle you saw with him, and is currently pouring some grilling liquid into his vials right now before corking them back up and putting them back onto his belt side.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, your thing looks like a job. So, how you doing? Yeah, you good over there?
Yes, as you'll set down 4 plates for us on the table for food.
Oh, thanks
I
for bringing
managed
that.
to talk with the head chef. She's rather nice.
Oh, that's great to hear. Thanks for bringing out the bread.
You cook as well, Leon.
Yes.
Ah,
Probably will want to make use, if we can, of this one's effects, as apparently, from what she explained of it, I'm not quite certain how she made it do the effect it has, or supposedly. Apparently, it can let you go invisible when you need to.
I will
I mean,
be
I used to
standing
have
by
a thing
the.
here, but
Oh,
I'll be standing by the entrance to the doorway, waiting for him, talking to Leon while I wait for him to search his shop.
Sorry. What did she make exactly?
The
What was it,
Will-O-Wisp waffles, from what it was called.
Oh, yeah, it's over in the journal entry. She got her food recipes. Because I know apparently.
Only problem is I didn't learn how to do, like, I might know its
I don't know.
effects, but I don't know how to make it. So I don't know if it would update for me on yet.
Yeah,
But
because
also Cobart is also handling something on the side, so
I know, because currently we know how to make grilled steak.
Alright.
Know what to do with poultry stir fry,
yeah.
and that's about it.
Yeah.
Yes, I suppose I say I do cook, but how would one put it?
I think
I'm more of
you do something similar to the way I do things.
that depends. How do you do things?
He pulls up. He shows up the 2 freshly created vials in his hand, and he holds up the alchemy jug, as well as he abreaches his alchemy tools to you. Well, I'm a commissioned maker of many things, be it from weapons, alchemy, potions, whatever need be.
Yes and no. I do things of that nature, but no, I mean cooking actual food. In the school in which I was trained, it was expected that as part of learning our dark secrets, as one does, that whatever monster you or kill, you harvest what usable parts you can from it, and to help instill a certain resistance to these more toxic aspects of our alteration, we would have to eat certain monsters. As such, I became very good at roasting things over an open flame. I'm not as good in a kitchen, but out in the wild I can cook a decent slab of meat, and very, very, very good at making sauces. Above all else, I know how to mask the flavor of something or enhance the good parts of the flavor, because, dear lord, do some of those monsters taste unbelievably foul.
I can only imagine.
So if you ever need a sauce chef, let me know. I can do a very good brunaise.
Whatever you see
That
fit
in
for
mind.
it. Then.
Alright, Wolf, you should have access to Broderick's compendium plants and fungi.
Hey.
Is that in the journal, or do I actually have to purchase it?
No, it's in your items. In the
Oh, it's in
items
my
tab.
items?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, how much would that be?
The book?
I mean, books do go for a thing in the old days.
How much do you have?
I have 67. 60. I have 67 gold and 4 silver in the form
it's a
of
pretty
6 platinum,
expensive
7.
book. I think it's like 50 gold for the book.
That does make sense because it is pretty handy information, and it's
Yeah,
probably
Fair enough, but
Yeah.
it had best be made out of an enduring spell book at this point, my good sir. I can go buy one for that.
Well, I mean, it holds this.
I mean, it literally contains every single freaking plant in the entire world that you can find.
in
So
the continent. Yeah.
Oh,
And
in that case-
it probably will give you advantage to like figure out what you're looking at too. If you
Pretty
need
much.
to. So I mean,
fair enough.
That's probably
Um,
really good still.
Fair enough. I will slip him 5 platinum then.
yeah, you just look at it. It literally has like over 100 fucking plants.
I wouldn't be surprised if it has some of the fucking delicacies of the Underdark too. Like
Yeah.
for that much, yeah. It probably has a lot.
Where is it actually in my inventory?
So go to the
Links.
item tab, items tab. On Foundry.
Items tab.
Go to inventory.
You should see a thing that says Broderick's compendium plants and fungi. I gave you ownership over it.
I don't see it in mine. Not in inventory. Not in mine. Is it in party inventory?
No, hold on. Try now. Is it there now?
Hold on. I might have to click off. Oh, I know what it is. I know what it is. Hold on. It's Oh no, still not there.
Okay, well, that's not let me give you ownership.
And I did pop back in. I am using the in-game one because I like to pop mine out, so I always have it up for quick access.
Yeah. technical difficulty.
Yeah, it's not letting me give you ownership of it for some reason.
Here, I'll just write it down in my inventory.
Well, I don't know if I can add it to your inventory.
I mean, it's fine. It can be written down. It is a book. It's an herbology book of.
Oh,
great
oh,
condition.
hold on. Whoa, oh, dear God.
Oh yeah, I can, but it's just gonna add like a shit ton of fucking plants to your fucking sheet.
Oh no.
Yeah.
Oh, wait, if it's not in the general inventory, where's this item thing you're talking about?
It's like it's the items tab, like up with the upper right.
In the upper right, yeah, go to there. I see it. Products Compendium of
Yeah.
all the
Okay.
plants.
Yeah.
It's in the same spot where we have all the spells available.
Okay,
yeah,
I see. I thought
Okay.
you have to specify.
Yeah.
If you say items, I'm going to look in my
Yeah, I thought
inventory
it was
section
in-
on my sheet.
Gotcha.
Okay. So that's just you now have. Okay. Still, that's nice.
It's
Well, I'll
guess
take
it-
care of deleting all the stuff, Covard.
Yeah, I didn't mean to do that.
it's all right. We got it fixed up now. So for the time being, let's roll it forward.
But anyway, yeah, that contains like every single fucking plant imaginable.
So shall we settle off? Does anyone want to do anything else?
Instead of have our grub, I think that's kind of just deciding what we want to do.
I think for current agreement, we should probably go deal with these gnolls. They're making people pay an absurd tax just so they don't get harassed. And the pay is not as well, but we also are allowed to gain anything we want from it.
Understood.
And so it's after the whole misissue of that young lady over there, we can try to find something more of use for ourselves, and not have to settle for trying to talk things out. We could actually do our job proper.
At least with nothing provided to do such negotiations, I can concur.
And listen, I'm not one to disagree on the fact that negotiations are fair, but these are monsters. These are not people that are willing to negotiate half the time. We only barely got lucky with our lives on the last one.
Yeah. I am not against it myself and have a little bit of practice and some effectiveness, considering it did help with some of the aspects of what we went through, but you definitely need something to work with in terms of actually having anything versus what we ended up doing of nothing. But I think this will be more than fine for taking care of a task.
It's quite alright. We've got something else to work with here. So, you all ready? Shall we get ready to head out after we finish up our grub?
I currently cannot purchase anything that would be of interest, and I still have the tools I had bought for last time, so I am, for the most part, good.
Oh yeah, I've made myself a new weapon here to wield out in the field.
Oh,
As
nice.
you see him just lift up to his side a sharpened, well-toned black battle axe. Yeah, something I used to wield back home. Lost that thing whenever I got shipped away. So, got me a new one in hand.
Good taste.
Of course, you know us Jaws. We love our choppers.
Fair enough. So yeah, I guess we will have our ghost or will-o-wisp waffles, and I guess pretty much get ready to go head out for that. So is the will-o-wisp's effects just literally like when we need to, while like we're affected by it, we can just
You will get one use in invisibility, which lasts up to 1d2 hours. It does cost an action to cast, and any
Okay.
sort of attack will end it.
So it is just we have like each of us now have an activatable invisibility spell,
Yeah.
basically.
Within the next 2 hours.
No,
Is it just for like the day?
yeah, it lasts all day.
Okay, that was the duration of the spell. So when we do it, we have to roll to see if it lasts for an hour or two.
But after
Okay.
like 24 hours, then yeah, the effect just wears off.
That's a good fucking food effect. Holy shit.
But I'm pretty sure it also is very hard to come across.
Yeah, I don't. Again, I know how to make waffles now. I don't know how to.
I mean, it's not like he's
I'm not even
replying
sure how the
Will
first
is
team did it.
everywhere. But yeah.
Yeah, no, that's what I'm saying. It's like, but I am in the same mindset as my character. Of I don't even know what the fuck she did to do that. So it's like, I don't know.
This is like, I don't know how to make waffles.
I know how to make waffles. It's a start.
You make them like all cinnamon and all the whatnot, like she did. But yeah, she's very. She like to add in like sweets to her food.
I mean, hey, fair.
Give him a nice little kick. Anyway. Alright. Transitioning.
Shall we get going to them their notes?
Sure. Why not?
Yeah, perfect by that then.
All right then.
That is the road that they're talking about. With the Knolls are currently stationed on.
Okay.
They are kind of currently over here next to this river.
Okay.
See whether or not you wish to go village at the village, but it's up to you.
So it's gonna still be 2 square.
We could probably stop on there on the way back.
Yeah, I don't mind stopping on the way back for checking out the island.
So, shall we head? I think we should go ahead and take our ways there. We'll probably get there by dark, by what it looks like.
Yeah, if it's 10 in the morning right now, close to 11, yeah.
Alright. First things first.
1.
He does not draw a card.
Thank God. I hope that she actually sent more competitive adventurers and not just more bronze ranks.
I mean, from the sound of it, they understand the threat of that deck. Leon probably would be doing his usual of once we leave the city borders, he's prepped his hand axes out to, like, holding them up to the axe heads, just not aggressively, but just having them ready, because you never fucking know when we're on the road and not in safety.
Yep, Grundish just has his new battle axe resting over his shoulder as the Tristram is slowly flying right next to him.
Have you thought of a name for your little friend there?
I had to pick out something. I'll probably do something that fits his looks and all. Let's see here. I'm actually going to pull up a picture of what I plan for him to look like.
Mm-hmm. I was curious. I used to have someone I worked with that had a familiar as well, but not one that looked like that.
Oh, well, you find these more at the darker regions and everything. This one is more of a courtesy of my own town and all. You know, it's quite useful in its efforts. It's also very good at fighting off those pesky Dwerga.
Hmm.
Let me scroll and find the picture for it, cause I know I saved one for it.
Okay.
Ooh.
So it is clear sky today.
Okay.
So let's see here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Nice to have you actually out with us as well, by the way, Barbatos.
Alright, would somebody like to roll me a D100?
Oh, goody. we've gotten to do some stuff. Noel, would you like to do so? Or would you like to do it since you've not had a chance to be too present? If you are here, because I know.
Are you still muted there, Nola?
Yeah. They were. They had sent a message earlier on chat. Oh, they can hear still, though, so they got a 41. Unsure if you're still muted, by the way, friend. So you might want to check your mic in case, because we cannot currently hear you. There we go. You live.
So there's this picture.
It's raining like a mofo here. So my power
it's not
might
coming
go out
through.
and I might lose Wi-Fi.
Okay.
Best of luck to you then.
You come across a man carrying a bucket.
Oh God!
It's a man with a bucket. Dear
Oh
God.
God! The bucket.
You see a sign that says, "I'm lost. Will you show me the way to the nearest tavern?"
I mean, I suppose we could stop by that village currently to help out this folk. And it's not too much of a detour for us.
It depends. What village is he trying to get to?
Is there any particular place, friend, you're trying to get to? Or any village fine?
He starts moving his hands and various movements as if he was trying to communicate with you.
Okay.
Can I would ask insight, but can I make a history to see if there's like a unspoken hand language?
Sure.
Does anybody speak ASL?
I will probably be doing insight for Leon.
So, are you okay if I made try to understand if there was a like a sign language?
Not that you're aware of.
At least for me, yeah.
So
I'm
this
not
is-
understanding it.
23. We're seeing that it was some kind of sign language.
23 for you. Yeah.
I do not understand it, obviously.
You understand that he's like trying to sign language to you.
Yeah.
You know what he's trying to say is a whole other matter, but you do understand what he's attempting to do.
Is he a human? Is he like?
Yeah, he's a human man. Yeah.
What would I roll to play charades with a man?
Oh my god.
Performance,
Maybe
probably.
That's probably
Perception?
No, that's like
No.
looking.
That's looking.
Charades would 100% would be performance.
It would be performance, sir.
I guess as a question, how long did it take us to get to where we are currently, like, for travel?
It's 4 hours. Like
4 hours?
Okay,
Yeah.
that landed on 20 and lingered.
Well, too bad, buddy. It rolled.
I mean...
So, I'm just gonna walk up. I'm gonna hold out a paper and like a quill with some ink on it, and like see if he can write.
Well, he can obviously write because he literally made the sign.
He's got a sign, yeah.
Yeah, this is more for him to write, like
To
answer our
confirm,
question.
yeah.
To answer our questions, basically.
What was the question again?
Which city was he wanting us to take him to?
Alright, which cities do you want to take him to? He will write on the piece of paper. Keon Tatus.
Hopefully in a language we understand.
He will write which one?
Keon Tatus.
Keon Tatus.
It's the center city down south. Southeast.
Oh, all the way. I see
Down here.
Cheston. Oh, that one.
Yeah.
The Seder Town. Wait a second.
Yeah, the Sayers city.
What they say, there's.
After looking at the map and checking that, he will look up and just.
Yes,
Look to
no,
the
it's a whole village of satyrs.
He will look up to the rest of the party. Is like, this gentleman wants to go to the city in the opposite direction of where we're going, back over the mountain.
We're unfortunately on business for the hunting guild, but if you wouldn't mind waiting a little while in the nearby city of Mistant, I mean, we could probably help with that.
I mean, if you also, you could host up to the guild, to Adventurers Guild, something along the lines down there for a transportation request. You would like the funds? He ruffles through his pockets and holds up like a platinum piece. I'm sure this will fetch for something simple, maybe even a carrot rod. He still has the paper, so if he wants to write anything back to us.
He'll write, could you escort me to the city? Question mark?
To the town we just left from?
Yeah, to Mistant.
Can I want to try inciting him to see if there's some kind of ulterior motive to him doing this.
Sure.
Because
I'll say Leon will help in this because he's semi-invested, but he's not sure at the moment.
It's mainly because of the previous efforts of the Seder, not the Seder, not 20 by the way.
You're welcome.
But
Hey.
it's the previous efforts of the fact that the last human we ran across that was out here was a thief.
Yeah, no, that's what Leon's thinking as well.
In order to roleplay what I am doing, Alex currently could not be bothered. He is reading his book.
That is completely fair.
We're not blaming you on the way you're going to roleplay on it. It's just our natures are different for that reason.
I was more making a point that I am still deleting.
Ow.
No, you're good. You're good.
Again, I'm sorry. I didn't mean to do that.
Yeah, it was.
Like I said, there's like 100 fucking things of plants in that.
It's more than that. It's more than 100. It's more than 200.
Okay, it's okay. We got you.
Yeah.
So, what does our insight say about it? Genuine? Does he have a material motive?
No, he's just lost. He doesn't want to get lost anymore. He just wants to get some help going there, and so that way he at least knows where the fuck to go. He still looks very old, very disheveled. He might have some memory problems, but as far as you can tell, he legit just lost.
Yeah.
I just kind of look back and just say this gentleman is excessively lost and genuine about his concerns. So, do we want to divert and come back early morning, or do we want to do a night? You all can see in the dark, right?
Exceptionally well.
I cannot myself, no. But I can carry a torch if necessary.
Oh, be it so. So, shall we deliver this man to the city, and show him where the inn is, and then head back out?
As much as I would say otherwise, I don't feel right leaving a man who can barely handle himself in directions on the road. Especially when we are capable of at least helping.
It's only a 4-hour trek back, and if worse be it, we could, recruit. We could offer to pay for a horse or two to travel up here quicker.
Not against it.
I will look down from my book and say, are we getting paid for this?
No, this is a good heart thing. I understand you're in it for the money, You're welcome to stay here on your own, but me and Leon feel like helping this man back to town.
There's a chance he might be able to come back in the future and help. Who knows?
Well, he could also be getting us. Who knows? We're not. It wouldn't be right of us to ask him to do that now. It's a lost old man for the cross sake.
Okay, do you escort him back to Missing?
I'm waiting for if Barbados has anything against this or not.
Though I suppose we could.
Okay.
Take him back.
It does not take you very long for you to realize that this man is insanely slow.
Can one of us give him a piggyback or to carry him back faster?
Leon would be.
Strength was my dump stat.
Leon is
So-
probably more than fine to willing to help him because he's able to carry a dwarf. Leon is willing to. He's getting in his age, but he still works out. So Leon is willing to help carry him to make things go a smidgen.
Yeah, he's gonna add like another freaking 3 hours to your walk.
Yeah, no. If he's slowing us down that much, Leon will assist him by carrying him.
Okay, he's an old man. He's very feeble.
Yeah,
That's fine.
That makes sense. Yeah, Leon will just. Not to add to time, as we do have things to take care of. If you do not mind, I can carry.
Man,
Another
So,
4
I really wish
hours
I'd
will pass.
taken
Yep.
I really wish
No.
I'd taken Zephyr straight so I could just acid on the old man.
Well, that only lasts for a minute, so that
It
wouldn't
only
really,
le-
that wouldn't
yeah, it
solve the
wouldn't help you.
4-hour
Doubles
travel
the
problem.
speed.
Yeah, you wouldn't be able to super speed it. So yeah, we just take him back. We leave him at the tavern we know about, and we leave it to her to. Or we leave him at the inn, and then we start heading back out.
Yeah.
All right, that should take care of him for the night. Let's go ahead and get this up with.
I'm going to give the old man 5 gold, and I'm just going to say to him, take a carriage. If we find you on the road in the middle of the night again because you didn't want to take a carriage, we're just going to leave you to die. You are too old to be walking anywhere, my good sir. You are going to die in the middle of the night anyways. If you can't learn this lesson, take a damn carriage.
Okay.
Rude but fair.
Fair enough.
Well, all right, let's travel us back up. We should be able to make it there by mid. A little bit of a late night.
Tomorrow,
Yeah, it is now nighttime when you get back to exactly where you were
Where you
last.
left. Leon's like, well, now we have more reason to go to the village then.
Yeah, shall we go there and be 3 a.m. and we'll be going back out in the afternoon. We could try camping out.
If you're wanting to.
Listen, as much as I want to preface it, we don't have the gold to be wasting our time.
That's fair.
Yes, I wouldn't mind.
don't know about camping out. One of us might lose our boot.
What? What do you want about there?
Never mind. You didn't get the joke.
Well, it's also your mic's coming through a smidgen quiet, so it's hard to.
Yeah.
Oh,
It's hard to hear.
I said I'm not too fond of camping out. One of us might lose our boots.
Oh,
my
God.
I mean, that's probably why we'll try to take shifts.
Yeah, sleeping in shifts is standard and natural with how things are. Besides, he points up to as he now calls it, Celine here will definitely keep ours for the night with it as well. She'll wake me up if things get worse.
Fair enough.
Or, she'll go pat her on one of your faces.
Fair enough.
Yeah. So let's set up the fire, get some more coffee, and let's get some rest in us. Sound good?
Sounds fine by me.
Okay.
So hooray for a quick long rest.
Yep.
Let's see if we run across some dangerous shit while we sleep.
Who's on first watch?
Probably me with heavy art or with medium art. Well, actually, no, it's only medium. So I mean,
It'll take you 5 minutes to get
5
in.
minutes. It's not as bad, but it's
That's
still
still
somewhat the
50
same.
turns.
It's still the same problem as heavy armor. So I mean,
Yeah. I'll take fourth watch. I'll take darkest for the dawn since I got that enhanced dark vision. Good.
fair enough.
Okay, I'll take second then. Barbados, you got third.
All right.
Why does it feel like everyone's trying to sell it for a gruff robot voice for the characters?
I know it's unintentional as fuck.
I mean, for me, I'm not dwarf. They gotta pay that for that. But I don't know what Barbados is.
Alright.
I'm just southern.
Leon, make me a
No.
D100 and then make me a perception check. See if you notice it before it happens.
Okay, that's for me. That's a 35 for the D100 and perception.
I don't know why
Let's see.
Alexander rolled, but okay.
Oh, I thought you said
Yeah.
all of us.
No,
I
just
do
you.
apologize.
Yeah,
said
it's
Leon.
just me for the shift. Yeah, because it's currently happening during the shift.
Leon loses his boot.
Well, no, he does
That
have
big-
my Tresson there with him to keep eyes out as well.
Yeah. Are they assisting or are they just doing their own thing?
No, they're also perceiving.
Gotcha.
Since for them, they can detect invisibility within 60 feet of themselves. They
They
have
also got
advantage.
passive perception 20.
No, they have passive perception 15. 20 if it's smell.
Well, that's still a permanent source of advantage, though. That's what I'm saying. You always have that. That's why I'm saying
Yeah.
it's passive perception is 20.
Yep.
But
Alright.
that's an 18 for Leon. It's pretty good for me, actually.
You notice. Obscured in a hollow near the campsite are 3 massive leathery eggs. These are all cracked and empty, but are recently laid.
Oh, fuck.
We did not perform a 3.1 room scan. Oh, shit.
You see, this is what happens when you don't perform a 3.4 room scan. So you get onto the 3.4 room scan.
In the distance, you hear the sound of shattering trees.
Leon, in the immediate, I don't even think it's a nature check to realize the circumstance we are in. Leon is immediately just going to go to the group. We need to move now. We have disturbed a nest.
A nest of what?
We
He
don't
points over to the eggs. A nest of something that's recently hatched.
And your point? Lots of things hatch.
Yes.
Don't forget up. Can I make a nature check whenever I awaken to see the eggs?
Sure, I could also describe that the eggs are all about the size of... Let's see here. Okay, so... They're all about the size of a watermelon.
At that point, now I'm gonna roll. I thought you were talking like still fairly small egg. I
No!
thought
Those are huge eggs!
Ostrich eggs.
They are abnormality. That's why Leon's like, we are
Are
in something's
these-
den.
Is the creatures that come from these eggs considered monstrosities?
Would you know?
I couldn't be able to tell you that. You have to roll and see
Well-
if you know what kind of creature might have hatched from these eggs.
you technically do have to tell him because he's a ranger and he has favorite foe.
Oh yeah, that is
And
true.
I need to know if it's Fey, Fiend, or Undead.
Fey,
That
Fiend,
makes-
are undead.
Yeah.
It is not Fey, it's
And I
not
need to know
Fiend,
if
it's not
considered
undead.
Monstrosity.
Gotcha.
Yes.
Mine's a normal roll then.
Yeah.
And is it a monstrosity? That's what we're asking for him.
Yeah. Because of favored foe.
Right.
That's poison. Well, damn.
5. I don't know what it is.
Neither do I.
Let's see here.
Is it a beast or a monstrosity? That is the question.
Leon may. Who knows?
I mean, it could be a dragon for all you know.
Oh god. Well, Leon rolled the 15.
I mean, they're big enough.
Against the odds, I actually rolled okay.
I mean, listen, he understands that you have favored monstrosities. It's just he's checking if
He's checking if it
Well, I
counts.
clicked on it so I could read it again to see what
Fair.
it gives me. Because I'm dumb.
Pretty much advantage on anything involving finding them or knowing things about them.
Let's see here. So it's either a beast, a dragon, or a monstrosity. Didn't that roll it right? Let's see here. It is a beast.
Great.
Okay.
So does Leon know what beast this is?
Yeah. So your
So
favorite.
it would
foe
be
does
a
not come into
basic investigation.
Yeah,
It'd be basic
it would be
nature.
Basic nature.
play. Yeah.
Investigation's only
Unless you're wishing to take like 10 minutes to look at the eggs real good.
while there's a monster currently charging.
Oh, yeah. I mean, the thousands get closer,
there's
just
the
let you know while
CP.
you're sitting here staring at these eggs.
Yeah, no, Leon's like getting his shit together as he's like just quick glancing at them.
Yeah, Grumbus is
since
doing
it kind
this.
of got eaten up by the favorite foe. 15 for Leon.
Barbados
For the
is
nature.
sleepy. He's getting ready to leave.
Everyone else is getting
Alright
ready.
then. So I'm not sure. Well, I could tell you. Yeah, like 5's not gonna really give you any sort of information. What the hell
Yeah,
this
Well,
is.
what about-
yeah, it's for me as Leon. I rolled
What did
again. Got
Leon
eaten
get?
by favorite foe.
Oh, okay.
15 for me.
15
yeah.
for you?
Yeah.
Okay, I got you.
Yeah,
Okay,
15.
good. I got you. Okay, cool.
Yeah.
Alright then.
Monstrosities include.
It would not include any beast because that's a separate category.
Owlbears, minotaurs.
Alright
I think I might have picked the wrong
then.
one then.
You identify that these are eggs belonging to, let's see here. Where is it? Is it not a beast? I could have sworn it was a beast. I guess it's not a beast. Alright.
Is it actually a monstrosity?
Yeah, I thought I got it as a beast, but I guess it is a monstrosity, but I do have to keep it in the beast. Okay, so let's see here. I guess the only thing I could think of that would belong to.
Barbados, go ahead and make another roll for your sake because it is technically a monstrosity.
No, it's not a monstrosity. I'm not
Yeah,
changing it.
it's this. Yeah, this one is. He is counting this one as a beast, so it's a.
Oh, okay.
It's a separate like subspecies kind of thing.
Well, either way, while he's figuring out, Grumbus is quickly gathering it. He's not putting the armor on; he's putting it in his bag.
Yeah,
Fire and
Leon.
everything.
Leon's helping those who need to pack their shit real quick so we can fucking move.
Alright then.
Okay,
This.
hopefully, for the sake of everything, I never have to reveal this, but apparently, the Astral Dreadnought is considered a monstrosity.
Cool.
Belongs to a T-Rex.
Jesus Christ.
Okay.
It's T-Rex eggs. Okay, fucking
Yeah, Leon immediately upon clicking, I probably imagine I only know this because of my time in the Steingard and probably of having helped propel one or two. And maybe having read a book. Leon immediately clicking that, looks to everyone, we need to go now, these are T-Rex eggs.
As soon as Grumbus hears that, his eyes widen. He's like, "Oh fucking hell!" And he just starts sprinting off. And hearing the noise that you're talking about, he's running in the opposite direction of the Tad immediately.
Bro,
Yeah.
I'm taking to go primal in this bitch.
Leon will
No.
take the shoulder of either Grumdus if he can keep up with him, or with Alex's, I don't want to light a light to keep it on us, our tail. I will be using your shoulder if that is alright to keep up pace and not run into things.
You have
Okay, I
some-
guess what it is. Are you continuing on the road, or are you going to head towards the village?
Yeah, I was gonna say you have Saline sitting on your shoulder, occasionally tapping to which direction you'll follow in.
Okay.
Yeah.
Well, this is helpful. I mean, we probably don't want to lead it to the village.
No,
Or
yeah,
do we?
running-
We can
no,
then loot the village when
no,
everybody's dead.
Fuck no. We're running it to the knolls.
Yeah.
That's also a good point.
Yeah, so I'm thinking for the two people in the party that have somewhat morality, it's like even it's not a full silly like given the size of the on the map, it's a smaller town, so it probably doesn't have the
It's a
defenses
fucking village.
yeah, it probably doesn't have the defenses to take that out, especially in the morning. So yeah, I think I'm with Grumnus of leading it away from that if we can.
That's if it follows us all that way.
Yeah.
Because that's going to be a 4-hour fucking run.
Yeah.
Alright, where are you going?
Running up towards the knolls, running up to this square
Yep.
where they are.
Yeah.
I also am playing way too evil. I gotta stop that.
Yeah.
Alright.
Don't get me wrong, I like an evil
Are you
character.
trying to shake it or anything like that?
I would say yes. But, if it doesn't shake off, it runs into the knolls. That's fine.
Yeah.
Okay, anything you're doing
No.
to try to shake it off your trail? Again, you don't see it.
No.
You just hear a bunch of trees
Not gonna lie.
literally falling over behind you.
So, in the
We
sense
all
of it,
do casually have
No.
visibility to that we can cast.
we
By the way.
can, but
It
depends
still
if
has
it
a sense of
just-
smell.
it has a sense of smell.
And invisibility don't do crap to hide like it'll hide us, but we'll still have to make stealth checks against it.
So, in a sense, I'm going to have my Tressum. My Tressum is going to carry this object. He's going to hand up, quickly as they're running, he's going to use his action to use a magical tinkering. And he's going to create a object that has a creation of light in his hand.
Okay.
Yep. So it's going to be a stone that sheds out a little bit of light, and he's going to have his flying cat, start carrying it away as he casts fairy fire on the stone itself. And because it's a stone, it's obviously going to light up, and it's going to carry the whole way out of there
Okay.
as a way to throw off the trail. And once it's far enough, he'll summon the cat back to himself.
Alright. Anybody else do anything?
I mean,
In the process, Grimness is taking your hand, so you're actually able to, catch up.
not to run into things. I mean, I really don't have any talents to. Is fighter man. This thing's going to be going off of sight and smell.
Actually, sorry, I should have mentioned instead of it being a light for that stone, it was actually more of a recorded message of screaming.
Okay. We could try to use the surroundings as camouflage, or use our invisibilities if necessary. I'd rather not end up as that thing's lunch.
I think at this point, by the sound and the lights over there that I'm creating, invisibility is our best bet.
Yeah, I think in that case, at least for myself, because I don't have any like crazy natural survivor bullshit talents, I'm gonna probably just have Leon brace up, like still near Grumnus, but brace up to like a tree and like turn on the invisibility.
Okay.
Grum does not letting go of your hand, so that way you still have a guide through the night.
Yeah, no,
Wolf,
Leon's not
what are
letting
you
go
doing?
either.
Yeah, I'm just keeping pace with them.
You see that we stopped, turned invisible, and kept running, but you can still hear us running distance. While you see my cat and Fairy Fire and the sounds of screams going off into an opposite directionary distance of us.
I mean, I'm wearing all black.
You have a free use of invisibility.
Yeah. I mean, you're also free to stealth if you want to stealth.
Yeah, I'll just stealth.
Okay.
Yeah.
Barbados, what are you doing?
Oh, I'm hiding.
Okay.
So you're also stealthing.
Yeah, you're also stealthing.
Yeah.
Alright, make me a stealth check.
Stealth was chosen today. This is because of the invisibility of myself. That is normal.
I thought it was Ranger.
Oof.
What do you mean thought you were a ranger? You are a ranger.
You are.
It rolled really good on its
No.
perception.
You know something else. On Flit's character sheet, I had there's a thing that gives me favored territory.
Oh, yeah. Favorite terrain?
So here's
that's
the thing: if you
you chose
chose
the other
Canny, you don't
I
get
chose
that.
Canny, that's
Uh-huh.
why. Okay.
that's why
Ranger,
you
ranger
have it.
abilities. When you trade out a thing, you're losing something to get that power.
Pretty much.
Yeah, I forgot. I keep forgetting that I had to get rid of one to get the. I had to
Yeah.
get rid of
Yeah,
that.
you don't get both. That's a fortunate
Yeah.
thing. So
But
basically, you're still
Canny
gonna make a
is
normal
really
stealth roll.
helpful.
Mhm.
I mean, it's
So
still
you
useful.
get to
Fine.
stealth. Yeah,
It's
it's still really
so if you're gonna stealth, make your stealth check. I also
if
need
you're
to
using the
make-
invisibility, you do get
Oh,
advantage.
So it rolled really good on its perception. That was the roll to see if it's going to follow the screaming bright thing that's flying off in the distance, or be curious more about this weird smell it's got. I think it's going to follow the screaming bright thing that's flying off in the distance.
God. So yeah, I hold that for a full minute while it starts running off as far as it can. The message is still going to be going on, but eventually the light will disappear. And as soon as
It also
basically,
started raining as well, so yeah, it literally it's like a Sea of Jurassic Park, just being a fucking T-Rex.
that's hilarious.
Stomping
Yeah.
out in the rain, sniffing around, looking in your general
the rain-
directions,
I welcome the rain because that will delete
seeing the
scent of
giant
crap.
bright thing, and it screams, just
I-
roars, and then starts running off after it.
I mean, for a cat animal that's going 80 feet a turn and is doing that, I say it's going well.
Oh yeah, it's going way faster than the T-Rex. It only has like a speed of 50. I mean, the T-Rex is keeping up okay, but it's not going to keep up to 80 feet.
Yeah, that cat is dashing for its life.
I
As soon as I judge that the sound has become a lot less audible for us, and the lights of it has fully disappeared, since it can basically go 800 feet or further away, I'm gonna have it at least go away.
Okay, so the question is, do you wish to try camp again, or do you want to keep pushing forward?
I'm just going to, at that point, I'm gonna have it drop the item out there, and it just poofs out and poofs back in on my shoulder. So just the cat poofs right back on. Okay, I think that just saved our asses there.
much appreciated.
No problem. We should probably, do we want to attempt to sleep? But we're already almost at a certain location.
We're going to need it versus being exhausted.
I mean, it's fine. I'll try our best here as he just settles down. As I assume we move a bit further away from where our smell was last smelled.
Yeah.
Sure. Yeah, that makes sense.
Yeah, we don't want to give any recompense to them. So
Move a little while, and I would like to do a look around where
I
we're
would
setting
assume that
up.
the
to
rain
make
would
su-
eventually just wash off any smell.
I mean, of course, but
Yeah.
in case that creature has somewhat of a brain and realizes that screaming is nothing, and it comes back to like there was a smelly smell. I smelled that was smelly back here.
Yeah.
Okay.
You know, you've taught us paranoia, Kobar. Congratulations.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
You taught us we should definitely check our campgrounds more often than not.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah.
Do you wish to check your new campground?
Yes.
Yes. I'd like to look around.
I will gladly take 10 minutes to investigate this bullshit.
I will provide advantage.
Investigation roll.
Fucking advantage, that's investigation. Not that good, but a 12.
Okay. As far as you can tell, it's a safe place.
Same
Okay.
Asha didn't come with us. We could
No,
always
no
feed
weird eggs
feed
or
her.
anything like that.
Oh my god. I fucking heard you.
Now listen, as much as I want to really toss that last into the mouth of a T-Rex, I'm not exactly that cold-hearted enough to do so.
I absolutely am. I will tell you right now. I have no desire for that woman to continue existing.
Yeah, that's quite a statement. Just because she got genetically two fuck-ups and she was kind of annoying doesn't mean that she deserves death.
Don't know if I would fully agree, however, I might be more inclined to agree if she were to talk of peace talks with it.
Yes, if you want to talk of peace talks with a darn T-Rex, yeah, go over there and be its food.
Yeah.
No, worse part
Alright.
is she probably will stand her ground. and
Do you
fire
guys
it.
do anything to shelter yourselves from the rain?
I will take a few moments to try and just create like out of some of the debris, leaves, and whatever I could on the ground to make like a small shelter to sleep under.
Alright, make me a survival check.
I shall assist.
Are we actually in the woods?
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah.
I would like to
Natural 20.
I would like to climb a tree taller than the average T-Rex. And I'm going to nestle up in the branches where because the tree's fairly good at keeping itself dry at this point. In a place in the branches where roughly in the center of the tree. And I'm just gonna hang out up there for the rest of the night.
That's fair.
So I make a small survival shelter out of trees, twigs, logs, and whatever else was lying about.
Rogus here just literally just builds like his own little campsite, fully
probably
furnished
Leon
tents.
probably assisting.
He's got like a nice little bedroll of straw. It's like basically a miniature fucking house here. He's just got set up.
Yep, I knew my crafting hand tools were coming in. Leo, come on, you could.
If you had more time, it'd be a full-fledged log cabin. But yeah,
Now, why another 4 or 5 hours yet?
It'll do good enough. I'm glad our skills were able to contribute to something.
Question. As you're sleeping under, you gotta take your chances in the rain there.
I think he's going to join us, as he seems to be quite tired from the running. He also, unfortunately, got. If you check the Discord, he got the rain took him.
the rain.
Not the rain. Shame we
No left is slipped off with the rain. Anyway, all right. Who's on watch now?
I
my
imagine that period of time covered my period. So yeah.
Oh yeah, it covered way past your period.
Yeah, I'd probably going to rest at that point.
Well, whoever
Yeah,
it is, nothing's gonna happen, so you're fine.
Awesome.
And then the next watch after that's fine.
Oh, thank God.
Alright.
And please let it just be like a cutesy square.
6 hours will pass without any issues.
Oh, you rolled for us.
Well,
He rolled for
it's
encounter
rolling the
possibility.
percentile to see if something would happen.
Yeah.
He rolled for encounter possibility. We did fine. We basically chose to let our exhaustion edge take us to sleep.
Fair.
Now,
Go
the
to
question
sleep
is, do you do
waking
the
up.
full 8 or are you gonna wake up at 6?
Fuck it, do the 8. Need the full.
I mean, 3 people can cover the period of if each person takes a chunk of time. So I mean,
I need to roll one more time. Oh, cool.
Shit. Well, luckily my cat is keeping perception for me.
Well, and luckily it would be
shift,
my
yeah.
watch.
So,
Do I get advantage for 1, being up high, and 2, 120-foot dark vision?
Yes.
Fair.
Perception.
So that was cool. Hey, nice.
Make me a D100.
Oh, hold on. So I'm rolling for my Tresson as well.
Yep.
$48.
Cool.
What the fuck does my cat smell?
That's a good question. And what does Alex see?
My cat can see up to 60 feet in dark vision, but it's daylight, so that don't matter. 60 feet of invisibility sight as well, so that's also true.
Okay. That.
We've had our dose of thing we definitely cannot handle at night happen.
Let's see what our dose of what we can handle in the morning happens.
Yeah.
Can't do that either.
Just trying not to throw something that'll make us run and die again.
That one will just murder them. That one's too cruel. I don't like that one in general. So many choices. The decisions of a DM broadcasted to you live.
The position of the DM not to immediately TPK my players. It's only session 3, for God's sake.
Yeah, we've already kind of caused the uprising to happen. What else could happen now?
Oh god, turns out we just run into them again.
Hello again. I have got life has been good to me.
I would immediately all stops. Vital sacrifice, crimson offering, rite of siphoning on that fucking kobold.
Oh, I've come to repay you for your kindness of letting me have the card. Turns out they actually just came and gave us.
Alright, what's your perception check?
For Alex, it's 22. For Grumdus's little Tressum, that has 60 feet of dark vision and basically blind sight for invisibility, 24 for him.
That's off smell.
Yeah. But it also has 60
Trudging
foot
through the
blind sight.
trees.
Oh, god damn it.
Mother.
You see as a large giant.
Oh, giant.
I'm going to reach over into the tree. I don't know what type of tree these are. I'm going to presume that they're evergreens and that there's a pine cone in here. And I'm going to grab a pine cone. I'm going to drop it on fucking Leon's head.
There's you're trying to drop it through a fucking leaf and stick layered roof.
Good point. I'll use the anvil instead. I climb down the tree and I tell Leon, "Hey, there's a giant approaching."
Oh, god damn it. Why every 5 seconds?
It's been 8 hours. I climb back up the tree.
Why are you climbing back up the tree?
I'm safer up here than I am down there. T-Rex is taller than a fucking giant.
He makes a point. Let us make ourselves scarce. At least for now, so we can still try to rest.
Well, no, it's already been a long sleep. Let's just get up and go. As quickly as we can, leave them, everything. He slaps Barbados quickly. Because he's not here, he just tells him, like, yeah, go ahead and run back. Let them know what's happened so far as we trudge forward.
Yeah,
I will climb back down the tree and we will proceed on our way.
We weren't gonna attempt to hide. Fucking too much shit that we know.
Too much shit's been happening. Yeah.
Too much shit we know is more powerful than us on these fucking pathways.
Yeah. You know, I'm starting to see why the Steingard was made. A little bit more now.
Well, it's definitely heading towards your camp.
Yep, so we're just heading towards the knolls, like the actual location now.
Yeah.
Yep.
Does it seem to be following us, or is it just walking that path?
It seems to be heading straight towards your campsite.
Okay.
Okay.
Well, I mean, this is after we leave. Does it seem to diverge its path?
Oh,
Because in the time of us leaving, I'm having my cat keep eyes on it, and I'm looking through its eyes. So I'm having Leon guide me.
Yeah.
Depends on whether it gets there after you leave or not.
for as fast as a giant can go compared to us smaller folk.
That's some equation shit right there. How far does the giant troll walking through the woods versus a group of merry men running away for their dear lives?
Well, I can tell you, this doesn't look like a giant troll.
Yeah,
Just some giant.
that is fair. Yeah.
Even still. Yeah. I can keep sight with that cat for 250 feet. So once I lose vision from it, then I just summon it back towards me.
Yeah. Ah, I see.
So that's kind of what he looked like.
Okay.
Oh,
I don't think any of you guys have seen a furball before, so this is probably the very first time.
Oh,
Probably for this
world. It was
world.
a fucking furball.
Yeah. In fairness, unknowns of the world and the races encountering such, so.
I mean, he's still a giant.
Yeah,
I think
still,
they're like,
still big man.
yeah, he's like, they're like 7 to 8 feet taller or some shit.
To me, yeah, he's literally twice my height, and that is frightening.
Still even taller than Leon, yeah.
I actually thought we were gonna have to come across something like, I don't know. I was thinking like a
But yeah, he will approach your cat, and he will talk to it.
Oh.
The cat only knows, it understands but doesn't speak anything. What is? But what does he
He's
say?
using speak with animals, so yeah, he can talk.
It can talk, yeah.
Oh, okay. Well, I'm through its senses right now. So what is it? What is he saying?
Hello there, little friend. Is it just you? I was looking for your master. Is he still around?
Leon will. Gredis will stop with you pulling him and like just turn it back as he pulls back from the senses and says, "Okay, so I think it's something that was looking. Some of seems kind.
Oh.
He was talking to Saline back there." As he looks up, seeing that we're like at least 100 feet away.
Right. Do you wish to try to talk with it?
Honestly, it seems friendly enough. If it saw my cat and immediately talked to it and not just smash it, I think that's probably worth it.
Considering an uninterrupted arrest, I suppose it's not worth. It's not against our interest to check it out.
So, Gundus will just start walking back to camp. Probably make it back there in about 30 seconds. And just appear through the bushes.
Leon probably following since he's now tired, but he's following his friend's trust here, so yeah.
He looks back as we're walking and just says, "If I'm wrong, then we attack it. If not, we can talk our way out of it." And
Okay, do you make yourselves known to the giant man?
Well, Grumnus has already decided to, since he realized it immediately just talked to the cat and not just attacked it or anything. He thinks it'll probably be alright, so he just steps out from the bushes.
He's still trying to talk to the cat. Hello. I mean, I know you can understand me. Can you speak back?
Grumnus will step out and just say, "Sorry, friend, he's familiar. He may be an animal, but he's listening through me."
Turning his attention towards you. Says, "Oh, I suppose I should have noticed that. Well, hello there, friend."
Hi, sorry if we disturbed you or anything. Just resting out here in the night before we go do some quest and all.
Yes.
It's alright, it's alright. I was hoping that you'd be able to answer a couple of questions, if you don't mind.
Sure.
It's within our power to answer. We will try.
Yeah, seems what we can do. So, what you got on your mind, sir?
Well, you see, I come from the Grove, and we've been getting reports that there's a large beastie running around these parts. You wouldn't happen to run into anything large recently, have you?
Well,
As a matter of fact, we did.
Last night we had come across a T-Rex's nest, and the mother gave chase to us while we managed to escape. It's, there was something we saw around these parts.
Well, which direction was the mother heading?
As he points back, about 2 hours back the direction from here. Near a tree with a few, I would say best to look for the trees that have recently snapped over in the night. But there's also made a marking on the way out with a note to gather our directions. There should be a small cross shape back there. From that area is where we hid, and it should have traveled due west from there, following a screaming rock that I had to use to lure it away.
Good thinking. And you said you just found a nest. Were the eggs hatched or unhatched?
From when I got a look at them, they all looked hatched, yeah.
They would seem to be hatched.
That's not good.
Yeah, see.
Bit of a traveler into different ecosystem kind of problem.
Well, a large beastie like that, of course, is going to cause all kinds of disturbance in the natural cycle.
Well, there is something you could do.
Plus, not too many folks are going to be happy having something like that near their establishments. Quite well aware there's a village not too far from here.
Are you referring to the village of Snowbristle?
Yep, that be it.
Well, maybe. There's the city of Nissant. If you travel back there, there's a monster hunters guild. They get put up a request, and some adventurers will come and take care of the beastie and its babies.
No. It's better for me to take care of it. It's my job.
You're a druid.
You're a caretaker?
The caretaker of the forest.
All right then. Out of curiosity, friend, I really run across your type. What are you exactly?
It depends.
What do you say?
Do you mean, what kind of person I am, or?
Well, I was referring to race, mainly because I haven't been able to traverse too far out. Never really got to meet all the others around it, never really met a lot of visitors, so...
What is with you in particulars on race?
Well, I'm not trying to say it in the sense of it's bad. I was just more of curiosity since I've never run across someone like you before.
Well, I don't exactly run across someone like you either, but I'm not sitting here asking you what you are.
No, that's completely fair. It was quite rude of me to ask anyway. It was more of just curiosity because I'm one who interested in knowledge and understanding things.
Hold on 1 second. He's gonna wave his staff around, and the clouds will part, and the rain will stop. That's getting mighty annoying.
Oh yeah, we were sleeping that all night. But it was mainly, I'm not trying to be rude when I ask that. It's more, I'm a very curious individual when it comes to it.
Yep, I suppose I would be referred to one of those Giantkin.
Alright.
Interesting on that. We never caught your name, mister.
Bartos.
Bartos, nice to meet you. A friend of ours recently just ran back to the missing town to deliver news for us while we traverse and finish off our quest here. Trying to take care of some gnolls that have set up along the crossroads.
I see. Well, you take care of that. I got bigger issues I need to take care of.
Of course, and many luck with your task at hand, Mortos.
Yep. If all goes well, you won't have to worry about running into that beastie again coming back.
We appreciate it, and thanks for the kindness, and sorry for my rude gestures. Name's Gruntus here.
Well, nice to meet you, Gruntus. Appreciate the honesty and letting me know where at least to look.
Of course.
We should probably get going then.
Yeah, I wish you all the best of luck on your little knoll endeavor.
So do you and your T-Rex endeavor. Well, Leon, shall we get
Well,
going?
now I've got like 4 of them I gotta deal with.
I think we've got about... We've got quite a bit. We don't know the exact number. But still, best of luck to you. As Gruntus just turns around and starts walking off into the direction of the road.
Leon will just kind of give him a nod of, name's Leon, and best of luck to you.
Oh, don't forget about your little pet.
The Tressum is already flying right behind Gruntus.
Yeah. Those two seem to be quite in sync, it seems.
Cat that can fly. Now I've seen everything.
Leon will
see a cat with wings, but
Leon will give an audible chuckle as he'll follow Grumdus. Safe travels.
And he'll start making his way to the direction you told him to go. Anyway.
Honestly, funny on that was a good comeback to me on just asking about it. Let's get this mission over with.
Yeah, it is getting late. Do we want to save it for next session, or do we want to tackle it now?
I mean,
for a little while.
I don't know. I think we can handle it if we take it carefully.
Yeah, that's up to you guys. I don't have work in the morning, so I can keep going.
I'm good to go, I guess. Yeah.
I've got healers kits. I've got magic spells. I've got asses of vial.
Fair enough.
Plenty to work with.
Fair. Then yeah, we'll just take care of our teams.
Again, I don't really have much else going on and tomorrow either, but yeah, it's up to you guys.
I mean, I think we can get through the majority of this. Depends on how badly it gets swamped.
Yeah.
Oh, there's no. Is it really just 2 of them?
I imagine there's more than 2.
No, I completely agree with that because apparently they're supposed to watch out. We need.
Where do I need to place my my token?
I'll play it. Just give me a second.
I was gonna say for Barbados' sake, yeah, he'll probably just hop back in every round. But we know we left him. We told him to run back because let them know that there's a giant T-Rex running about.
Yeah.
So I mean, if he runs back, he just ignores us asking that request for him. That's all.
Yeah. You able to see the map at the moment, Wolf? Or
there we go. Now I can.
Yeah. Right. Yeah. So you placed Knowles. Yeah.
I think also on the walk over here, I would have made 2 more vials of acid. Or actually,
because it is New Day.
It is a new day. I would have actually made 2 bottles of acid.
Yeah, because it is a new day, I gotta roll and see if there's a new card gonna be drawn.
Oh yeah, completely fair.
Kobold of Calamity.
Nope.
We
Thank
are
God.
spared another day.
Or he was. I mean,
True. Just the Majora's Mask timer of another day has passed.
Another 4 hours have passed.
By the way, Kobard, would there be a difference between bottles and vials?
I think you. Yeah, I think it's just determining the damage.
I mean,
leverage.
the vials are smaller than bottles, so they don't contain
so it
as
probably
much.
does. It probably is like an extra damage die. I think is what we had said last time.
Yeah.
If it was a bottle. So if it does like 2d4 acid, it would do like 3d4 acid if it's a bottle.
Alright, well, I'm going to change up for the bottle specifically. I'm going to increase the damage threshold by 1d. Just so I can get that.
We're thinking like a bottle goes from like 1d, 2d4 to like 2d6 or something like that.
That
Like
also
those
works.
Potions are like what 1, 2.
That's
1
fair
to
because
8.
yeah, it's not an extra dice category. It's upgraded dice.
Well, no, the acid
Yeah.
already does. The acid vial already does 2d6, so it would be 2d8.
Oh,
Yeah,
so it'd
yeah,
be 2d8. Okay,
Alright,
that's not bad.
alright, so let me go to edit it real quick and change up that damage die of it.
Can't really stealth because I'm not in medium armor that allows me to do that easily. So, and I imagine the invisibility from sleeping through the night's been worn off. So, yeah.
Alright. So, as you approach the wooden contraption, you see at least 2 gnolls sitting on some wooden stools. They seem to be playing cards and dice. They do see you, as if they were expecting someone to use this road.
Yeah, we didn't approach this stealthily or anything.
Yeah, he really approaches. Immediately grabbing a weapon, standing up, he kind of points at you and says, "You! No passage! You want to go, you pay! You no go!" He will then point to a sign that seems to be written with a very ugly handwriting. Passage is 150 golds.
Is he telling us not to move forward until so, or?
Basically, he just said
What?
like you can't pass unless you pay.
Yeah, we can't go beyond their barricade unless so. Don't think it's getting closer because I imagine you'd have to get closer to pay.
All right, if that's how it has to be, that's how it has to be. Grumnus will look to the other 2 and just he'll try to give a look that says like attack them as soon as they get close.
Leon will nod.
As he just slowly starts walking up. He'll pull out into his left hand. He'll pull out a bag of coin that looks heavy, just to like lure them into a false sense of security.
That's fair.
Yeah.
I mean, there's
As he pull,
the other one's still gonna grab a weapon, but yeah, they're right now they just think you're coming to give him the coin.
To give him the coin, yeah, fair.
I want to walk like directly behind Leon for a second, and then I'm gonna pop that invisibility.
Yeah, because you hadn't used yours. Yeah.
yep, and it's still within 24 hours.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Fair enough. So yeah, Leon will like seeing if you do that, he'll stop for a second and then
You
he'll
are
take a
invisible.
step, so
All right.
Grundus will slowly appear. Grundus will slowly walk up, and he has Gronus will put into his hand, into his mouth, as he quickly puts up the green vial in there and press it between his teeth to crack as he stands at the open gate with money in hand.
I will have to go like weirdly because of colliders there, but I'm gonna like sneak around the very back of this.
I mean, there was a fence back there as well. Did you just climb over it?
Yeah, I have spider climb. I just crawl up the wall very stealthily, then over and down.
All right, I got you.
You can climb. Yeah.
Do either of them? Does one of them come to approach to take the money?
Yeah, one will come approaching.
Cool. So Grundis will hold out the
He'll
money.
hold
in
out his
front of him.
hand over the barrier.
Cool. He will step up to the barrier, and as he goes to hand the money, he is going to immediately crack the vial in his mouth, and then drop the bag as he puts his hands together and activates Tasha's caustic brew.
Sorry, management's asked for your removal.
I can see it.
Oh, I know. I that was an accidental one.
Oh, okay. So you know, like, yeah, no, I know where you're at.
And this is going all the way at both of them right there.
Yep, and you can clip both of them with the line.
As soon as I see him activate a spell, I mean, I'm going to.
Cool.
Do.
So DC 13 dex save, and it will be
Oof.
8 damage immediate and 8 for the subsequent turns.
Such a
And
good
I
fucking
will-
level 1 spell.
It really is.
Failure.
Ooh.
Failure.
Whoop, I did not mean the advantage.
12
12 plus 1, so 13.
He
It
just
passes.
makes it, yeah, so he doesn't take it. The second guy
Second one
doesn't take it.
passes. First guy takes the full brunt of it.
Yeah, and first guy is
Yep.
marked with the
Yep.
acid.
He is marked with the acid.
I am going to draw both my weapons and slice the guy in front of me.
Okay. You have advantage because this is a surprise.
Yeah, you know.
Invisibility will go off.
Yep, I know.
Yeah.
So I actually get to
So you
make
have
3
advantage
attacks.
with the first attack, but not the second one.
Correct, but I still get to make 3 attacks. I love. This is awesome.
I would throw my axes, but just in case my
Let's
initial rolls
see,
crap,
so-
I'm gonna probably just hold my hand axes for now.
Long sword. We'll
Take
roll
a
that one.
swing.
Are you sure you want to do your free action to like wreck this guy in front of me?
Fuck it, yeah, I'll throw the hand axes. Why not? Because I can draw
20.
my axes, so yeah, I'll throw them. Fuck it.
Does the second guy that made it take the damage as well, or you just...
No, if he saves, it's save or suck. So he's
Oh,
It's
okay.
Saber set. Yeah, so first
Yep.
guy, the
20
first
will
guy
hit.
fails, second one passes.
as soon as as soon as he's done.
10
I'll-
slashing.
10 slashing, that's gonna hurt.
Ouch.
10.
These are gnolls, so they are decently tough, but you know.
They're big. They're bulky.
Yep.
Currently one's melting in front of me.
Yeah.
And then I get to short sword attack at full, which is still only normal.
That'll
18,
also hit.
which is another 6 slashing.
Or piercing.
Yeah.
Oh,
for the
piercing,
short
yeah.
sword.
Yeah, it's piercing for some shred.
And then offhand attack, because this is where it gets fucking weird. So slash, stabbed him, and then now my offhand is my longsword. So when I roll this, we have to subtract the bonus, because I don't get the bonuses on this until I pick up the feat, but that's later. So roll normal, and oof, that is going to be
You still get it for to hit. You just don't get it to the damage.
Oh, I don't get it to damage. Oh, okay.
Yeah.
It's been a long time since
Yeah,
I
yeah,
played a
that's
two-weapon
how
fighter.
It's just
that's
the
how two
damage
weapon
that's
is.
been
Yeah, it's
brought.
just the
So-
damage that gets cut. You still have
that's
proficiency to hit.
17.
17
so
to hit.
Yeah, 17 to hit.
Damage, and then it'll just be the flat of max.
Flat 8. It's
And I just run him through.
You just killed that guy back there.
So I immediately just slash him, spinning in a motion to just stab him in the side, and then reverse spin and remove his head.
And then Leon is throwing his hand axes at the guy in front of me.
Yep. Numero 1. This one, since it's surprise, this first one will be at advantage.
That's
an 18 to hit.
That's a hit. You sure?
Yep.
Ouch. And that's a total of 6 damage to his
6
face.
slashing, and then the second one I get to hook. This one is normal.
Oh, does
That is
a
an
11.
Probably misses a null.
Yeah, it does miss.
Yep, and
That's
off the first round, he then equips his two. He equips the Edge of Luna and his Ignis Cleaver, and that is for his surprise.
Cool. Are we initiative?
Yep. Now it's initiative time.
Yay, initiative rolls.
Ah, damn, I rolled a 1.
Oof.
It's okay, I'm not built for decks. But you
Yeah, I
can
rolled
go
well.
first.
Hey, nice.
Actually, Alex gets to go first.
Martial friends. Nice.
Alright, Alex. Yeah, you get to go first. What would we like to do? The goal for the is dead.
Yep.
This guy will
do I see the knoll up here?
Yeah, you see him up there.
Yeah.
I'm immediately gonna tuck in so that I can't get into that thing, but I'm actually in the little alcove below this, so if he wants to hit me, he has to lean really far forward.
I got you.
You want to use your action to
Sure.
crawl up underneath the alcove?
I suppose I could actually, yeah, because I do have a climb speed. So I'll just use my movement, and I will spider climb to. How high is this cliff?
It does require a ladder, so
It requires 2 split
20
ladders.
feet.
20 feet. I can still make it. I can.
yeah, you can just make it up there. Yeah.
I can make it up there. I'm going to be like hiding right below him because I don't think I can choose to like grab his leg and throw him down as a bonus action. So
That would be an action.
Yeah, that
grapple.
would be definitely an action.
and that I am going to.
Good news though is he can do that without spending an action, so he still has that.
Yeah, I'm gonna. Oh, that is my action. I'm
it?
so used to not being able to do this as just movement.
Yeah,
I will make the.
You do have your separate move speed, so yeah.
Yeah, I will make the check to grab his ankle and throw him off the cliff.
Alright, now the
Right.
flex check.
Oh.
Just give him a casual 2d6 damage on the way down.
I literally just imagine it as like he's up there looking down, sees you moving forward, looks down, suddenly you're closer, it's like, hello there! It's like, what?
Ooh. Oh, I didn't realize you were bad at athletics. That's a 7. How does he hold up? It's okay, he got a
7-2!
7.
So you
It's a
tie, but so because it's tied, you just will not grab and pull him off the ledge.
Yeah, because he's the one having to make the save, technically, for that.
Yeah.
Beats it, so yeah.
Yeah.
So basically, you just grab his ankle.
Yeah, you
I
grab
was
his
scared
ankle,
the
start
shit out of
pulling
him.
at it, he's just he's just like, rah, rah! Get off!
Good news. Good news
He
is
just
you
kinda kicks you in the face.
you can still offhand with your short sword, though. Because that's technically an attack.
It is.
That's true.
Cut his calves!
Yeah,
It's like-
I guess in that case I'll like brace my feet and I'll just fucking slice his ankle. I'll cut his fucking his Achilles tendon.
Alright.
Slice.
Take a swing.
Stab his leg.
Short sword attack. Normal.
That is a 18, 23.
Yeah, it's
And the damage. You do 1 damage.
I do. Oh yeah, because offhand.
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 that. Is that your turn?
Yes.
Alright then, Leon, you're up. What would you like to do?
Okay, well, with me, with his 2 girls in hand, he is gonna make his way forward to go attack the knoll in front of Grundus, and he's gonna just kind of literally pulling out the 2 axes, kind of spinning them in his hands.
Okay,
and
there's a
just
fix
kinda-
there. You got. You're just kind of.
Yeah, I mean, he's got enough movement. I'll pop over. I've started here. I'm sure. I mean, if Grundus is able to hand a sack of gold over it, and I'm a normal-sized person, I'm sure I can hop over.
Just lay it up.
Yeah.
Trade.
So Leon will just kind of hop over, probably even using it as a step, so as he jumps up, brings down his 2 axes. Hello there! And he just comes down slamming. First with the Ignis Cleaver.
Pseudo Beach!
Oh,
Yeah,
that
it's-
that's 16.
Yeah.
And 7 damage.
Ouch.
And with the kind of bringing the first one down and kind of taking us, or landing the first slash downwards and immediately drawing or having the edge of Luna in his other hand and kind of doing a spin slash to follow up to pretty much cut around the muscles of the upper shoulder line to pretty much fuck him over. So going to swing. Here!
Yeah, it's again.
Cut him down.
This gets full damage, even if it's my offhand attack. So that
Oh
is
yeah, he's
7.
dead. He's definitely dead.
Yeah.
Cut his head off.
So then that's 10 movement speed for me. Then I do not have any range.
Seeing as he's dead, Grundus is just going to drop his concentration on it as the acid just fizzled out on his part, like decapitated or split apart body, whichever it is.
I could get closer, but that's pretty much just it. I guess as for now, Leon will kind of, having done the spin, will kind of sheath the 2 weapons and grab his 2 hand axes once again, and he will, for now, move closer to get in range of the other boy. And just because I'm feeling spicy and I've not gotten to do it for a fucking hot minute as any class, so it's cool I did all of that and all, but what if I just decided I wanted to action swerge, and I'm gonna huck a hand axe at this last guy.
You picked up your hand axes for free actions on the ground?
Yep.
Nice.
Hawk away.
So I shall huck a hand axe. Sadly, I only get to huck 1, because I have used my bonus action, and this does not grant me another, so I just get the 1. Yeah,
that will
Is
miss.
a 10.
probably was a hard shot, because he's seeing the under perspective of Alex standing underneath. Yeah, that probably was a fuck shot, so yeah, that is it for me, and right now my AC
So you just chuck your hand axe and it goes flying. The old quickly ducks under. It just goes soaring past him.
and
Gesundheit.
that is me turn.
The old, seeing that his 2 friends are dead, and seeing you literally standing on the fucking cliff here, it's just like, well, fuck this!
Gonna run!
Yeah, he's disengaged and run.
20 and 25. Yep. So now it's a matter of if we can get up to him in time.
But that's as far as you could get. So, Grundus, what are you doing?
How tall is this fence? Or how tall is the gate?
Yeah.
Like 5 feet.
Okay, so I'll have to do difficult terrain to get over it. And
They're gnolls, they're not smart.
I don't know.
Yeah.
As I step over, I lean down, pick up back my pouch of money, put it back to
I
myself.
mean, they're smart enough to like build a little, fort.
Basic
but,
civilization fort, yeah.
Well, whenever I step past it, is this tent? It doesn't look like there's anything inside of it.
Yeah, there's all kinds of shit inside of it.
Ah, well, found this stash. Where'd that fucker go?
Ran further up the cliff.
I can't see him from here. He's too damn tall. He will hop up onto the table, and that's it.
All right, Alex,
This
do you
is
make
what it's like to
chase?
call.
Let me see. I will. I can't pop up. There we go.
Yeah. There are
Maybe
boundaries of
definitely
walls.
Well, I can't go over there. So if possible, yes, I will.
Yeah.
Thank you.
There's boundary stuff and for walls, so it's just a matter of taking care of that real quick.
So 5 feet
Again,
up.
I don't think the mat was set up for someone just to walk up the damn cliff.
Yeah, when you set wall shit up and then somebody with a climb speed, that does tend to interact.
30 feet. There we go. Goodbye. I'm going to attack him. And I will make my vital sacrifice for Crimson Offering, which is I roll my right die, so I need to roll a 1d4.
Yep. You do take that as well as to your maximum hit die.
Yep.
Hit points. You basically deal damage to yourself.
Damage to
Yep.
self to activate ability.
So you take
4.
4 damage, but you gain 4 more extra damage.
Yep. So my hit AC becomes 17. Or not AC.
Your health.
Yep.
Idiot.
Max will become 17. I'll put Max just there because I can't be bothered to edit the other Max.
Yep.
All right. So I will longsword attack
That will hit.
20 damage. Oh, and I should say for my Crimson Offering, I am going to make this
You cut yourself. Anyway.
I'm gonna make this necrotic.
Ooh.
I think I can do that.
Yeah, you can make
One
it necrotic.
Yeah, probably the revised version you got going for you. Yeah.
I realize I should.
Oh. I never had it. No, actually, I can't. I have to choose acid, cold, fire, lightning, or poison. We'll do.
I thought the vampire thing let you do necrotic.
Oh, okay.
At some point,
necrotic
yeah?
it is.
It should.
I think it should.
Well,
it
the
might be a
Crimson
level
Offering.
thing. I don't know.
That might be level 3.
Yeah.
Level thing.
Well,
I know
it's
Ghost Slayer lets you do Radiant at level 3 for like a special one.
Yeah. Well, it does it for the Order of the Third, but this is the basic one. This is only a level 2 version.
Okay.
Yeah. Yeah, so you're probably needing your subclass at 3.
So,
that's fine. So
that's 7 plus 4. I'm gonna make it lightning.
fair. So 7 slashing and 4 lightning.
Yep. And then, so that's a total of 11.
Yep.
Ouch.
And then I'm going. And then I'm going to follow the other pattern. So short sword attack.
Yeah, that hits too.
24.
Yeah. Damage. Roll plus another 4. That's 9.
Ouch.
Ouch.
Plus
Yum.
offhand short sword. Or no, not short sword. Whoop, that's my bad.
Longsword.
Longsword. Attack.
I'm not sure you could do 3 attacks. I have to look at that. But that will
Unless
matter.
he has an extra attack ability right now, it should only be 2.
Yeah,
No.
only
So
just 2.
it's 2-weapon fighting.
Yeah, but
It
that's
lets you-
still.
it lets you attack as an action and once as a bonus action.
Yeah, I still do it as
Yeah.
an action and a bonus action. You just do
Read
normal.
it on the sheet.
Okay, hold on.
Inventory.
I actually posted it in my thing. You can look at my thing. I copy and pasted it. But if you look at it, it
Fighting
says
style, 2-weapon fighting.
as
Your
a
attack
part
with-
of your action.
You can take. You can't. When you engage in two-weapon fighting, you add your ability modifier to the damage of the second attack. Two-weapon fighting. When you take the attack action with a two-weapon fighting, you can make a single attack action, or you can make a single additional attack with your offhand weapon as part of your action instead of. As part of your action.
Oh yeah, it does. Oh wow, dang.
Wow, so shit, I should have 3 attacks then too. Fuck.
That's the revive. Yeah, that I told you it got really good. It doesn't matter. I missed at the 9.
I have 3 attacks then right now as well. Then fuck.
Was that part of your right thing, or is that like your fighting style?
No, that's just
my fighting style.
What?
Yeah, then I technically have that too.
That means when I get extra attack, it's gonna be 4.
Yeah, I have 2 weapon fighting. It's not mentioning that, but you can add your ability modifier. Yeah, that is a revised version. What the heck?
Okay.
Because my 2 weapon fighting is different from that. Weird.
It doesn't matter. I missed the third one.
It happens.
Hey, Leon, you're up.
You want to go off?
I mean, yeah, it's gonna be the intent. I'll climb up the ladders like a plebeian, because I have to. Ain't no vampire.
Technically, I'm not either.
Fair. I also do not know that. I'm wanting to try to move to here. It's not letting me because of boundaries, I'm assuming, for map. Yeah, here we go. Okay. Let's see, so that from going from there, that's not
That was like 25 feet, I think, yeah.
That's 25 for me, yeah. So, is the hand axe within grabbing range of where I am, like, right around this spot?
Yeah.
That I threw. I will pick it up as a free action, and then I'm gonna just double huck them both at him.
Okay.
He's got to be on like 1 HP. Just hit him once.
Probably. Normal.
That'll do it.
Fucking, you want to fling down, split his head in half, chop it off, just nail him in the chest.
Yep, 1 HP. 1
Minimum damage. Yeah. Almost killed a peasant with that.
All right, good job.
All right then.
Is there any? You guys see any more up there?
Looking around, I don't think we see anything.
Nope. I think.
Out here.
No, all I see up here, I assume that a couple of stools. Looks like a bucket of water. Maybe a little pot for cooking something up here. He appears to have been their ranged archer, given there's this bow on the ground.
All right. Grimness just jumps off the table and shuffles back over to the tent here, like, found what that stash is.
Right then. You will find some gold and gems worth 140 gold.
Hey.
Gold and gems worth 120 gold.
140.
140.
Okay.
Well, let's loot the weapons that can sell for rather well for the blacksmith.
Yep. Grimness will look through and see what they are.
You also find 2 potions.
Ooh! Wait, can I check, like, with my alchemist?
You can try to see what they are with your tools, yeah.
Yeah.
4 rations.
Hey, nice.
Ooh.
Free food.
And a barrel ale.
Hell yes!
That's expected.
And obviously, a tent.
Yeah.
We could break down the tent and take it with us.
That would be rather handy for purposing of that. I'd also recommend, since it is part of the mission as a matter of speak, taking down the small barricading they have set up.
Sure,
Certainly.
we can break it down.
Before we break down the tent, should we just camp here? I mean, the tent's already set up. We can use the barricade as firewood. I mean, it's going to take us a while to break down the entire barricade.
Well, I mean, why should we camp out when we can head back? Like, we've only been out here for like 10 minutes since we, made it back over. I mean, it'll probably take us an hour to break down everything here. So we could just make it back by dark.
Fair enough.
Yeah, we can go rest in a proper bed, not sleep out. Each knoll has a spear, a longbow, hide armor, a shield, and 20 arrows.
Hey.
So that's 3 longbows, 3 hide armors, 3 shields, 60 arrows, and 3 spears.
Well, I've never been much for it. I know it's technically a little bit of a profit, but just in case I'd lose my hand axes or my
A bow and
javelins,
arrow.
just in case, I've
No,
have
you're
the training
welcome to
use
it. If you feel like it, we don't know. It's quite usable. How is its condition? Does it look good? Does it need some tuning to it? Also, let me do my alchemist supplies to see if I can figure out what these potions are. And
Yep. Just make me an Arcana check.
Arcana or an alchemist supplies check?
He gets to do it with the tools.
Oh yeah, you can do it with the tools. You don't use the tool. It's all good and fine.
Yeah.
I mean, I get the same advantage either way.
Yeah, I got you.
Yeah.
And I am giving myself a guidance for this, so.
Makes sense.
And a perfect 25.
All right.
Nice.
They are both potions of healing.
Hey,
Wow.
Macarena.
Oi, you two. Got some potions.
Ah, much
They
appreciated.
would have taken them themselves, but they didn't really give it a chance. So.
Well, yeah, we just alpha strike them.
Surprise! We've come to collect your toll.
Yeah.
Or I guess one could say
Get-
we've come to collect your knoll.
Okay.
Simple and easy little encounter.
Yeah, it was nice.
That was a simple, easy, and quick one. Yeah. We devastated it through. Thank God for that Will o' Wisp breakfast. That made it so much
That
easier.
fucking was. I'm so glad I asked her. Oh, that paid off.
That saved
dividends.
our asses from the T-Rex, and it gave us an easy fight here. So is that is it like a mixture of gold and gems?
Yeah, it's like a mixture of gold and gems, but like in total, it's like 140 gold.
Okay. I'm going to start calculating out the prices over here. You can tell me difference on it. I'll just tell you what I see the total.
I'm just gonna go ahead and take one of the long bows and like 30 arrows just to have them an amount.
Go ahead.
No problem. I should warn you, a standard quiver only holds 20.
That is fair, so I'll probably just take 20 then.
Yeah.
You are
Alright.
right, 'cause-
That's why the efficient quiver is such a beloved item by anybody who decides to play the archer.
yeah, I think it's like Malario's quiver. I don't remember, but I saw it on Unexpectables, and it was a really fucking hot quiver.
Yeah, it's
But
it starts with
I'm
E, I
assuming
can't
you guys
remember.
just kind of gather everything.
Yeah,
we
take
we
the
get,
necessary time to break down the barricade and get it out of the way for it being
Okay,
troubles on passersby.
Break down the barricade. We take the.
that'll take probably about a couple hours, but yeah, it's a very sturdy barricade, so it doesn't really take very long to take care of it.
I vote we build a fire out of the barricade stuff and we throw the knolls on it. Otherwise, the knolls are going to attract predators towards the road, and it's just going to cause another problem for the
As he
guild
points
later
out, that
on.
one of them is currently melting by acid right now. 2 of the null bodies.
Two. Yeah, I can agree to that.
Fair enough. I mean, in theory, we should probably build the fire on top of the other knoll body, just to be safe.
Yeah, go ahead and do that.
Yep.
So let's see. We gained a barrel of ale, which I very much appreciate. We got some rations out of it, 2 healing potions, 140 golden gems. We got a bunch of weapons in. We got a big ass tent. So we're up in the good parts of it.
Indeed.
While you guys are doing the burn it all, he pulls out his abacus and starts like calculating out the pricing for these things.
After we're done and whatnot, and while you're calculating it out, Avik, or Grumdus, but after you get everything tabulated and we're just sitting there, kind of, I guess, letting the fire burn a little bit, and claiming our respective parts, I would like to ask you, my friend Grumdus, a glaring lack of range. I do have these darts, but they don't do a lot of damage, and they're more for the application of assisting chemicals, if one will, in the dispatching of foes. Might you be able to help me when we get back modify a couple of hand crossbows to mount to my bracers here, so that I might be able to use them from the bracers?
Let's see here. So I'll just calculate the price here. But you want to mount crossbows to your wrist, and you want to flip and fire them off.
Yes. I haven't decided to do top or bottom yet. The bottom is where I generally keep my three of my darts in these little holders. So I imagine more towards the top of my bracers.
As he holds up his arm, as you see him run his hand across his scaled armor, you see flickers and sparks of fire as it results in a flaming left hand and a firebolt around it. Well, I say probably upper because that's the way I work for my ranges as well. And with the mesh motion of it, you can most likely, all you would have to do is lower your wrists if I can tie some mechanism to it. And it releases the bolt. The only issue for you is the reloading. You're going to have to focus on that more often than not. Not able to do automatics on there.
True. But having something with greater range than these darts is almost certainly going to be a necessity.
Now, if you want to do it for both your wrists, that's going to have to take some time, especially for the buying of that equipment. You're going to have to carry the bolts on you yourself and manually reload them each time.
Indeed.
Now
that I think about this,
unless out of character you get the fucking crossbow bolt expert.
I was thinking about it.
Yep.
Yeah.
So the total price I ended up getting was $272, but that's probably going to be marked down a bit whenever we get back.
Why?
Huh? Because it's the same way that happened. Because of probably quality of them, the factor.
Yeah. For this, okay. I was like, why is it getting marked? Oh, it's for the selling, right?
I vote we keep the tent though.
No, we're going to keep the tent 100%.
I will humbly agree with that because
I'm keeping that barrel available.
I was not going to argue that since you have.
Alright, do you guys wish to rest or anything while you're here?
Well, I kind of figured we were taking at least a short rest while we were chopping up the barricade and
collecting stuff, tearing down stuff. Yeah,
I mean,
burning null bodies.
We can.
Yeah, I mean, I imagine we will.
Do you need a short rest? You guys didn't really take any damage.
I think barely only Alex would need it. Yeah, granted, I won't complain because the big thing for us going forward, anytime we need a short rest, I'm fucking game because I get all of my shit back on short rest.
No, so. I think for sake of safety, even though I don't get anything back from it, we should go ahead and do a short rest.
I get nothing back from a short rest. I must have a long rest to recoup my hit point maximum.
Oh, for your modified thing?
Yup, that's what a vital sacrifice does. Removes it from my hit point maximum.
Okay.
Unless you cast...
Gotcha.
Let's see, if I remember correctly, the words of it are you can do
the
long
only
rest...
person that really gets anything back is you, Leon.
Well,
yeah,
I mean, getting stuff back is still useful.
I mean, yeah, it's handy because it is action surge, but I mean, again, I imagine we kind of did with us collecting stuff from the camp and tearing stuff down.
We'll count what we did as short rest and all. Shall we just go ahead and head back? As Grumpus is drinking a couple from his one last bottle as he's drinking with ale with it.
Yep, plenty fine with me.
Are you back to the city, or are you gonna head to the village, or where are you going?
Back to this. I think. Do you want to?
We could stop by the village just to deload.
We could see if we could actually sell a bit there, but it's a village compared to the city. And we do get better prices from the.
We do get better stuff from the guild. Maybe another day when we have some free time and no real interesting jobs. Maybe we can save going to the town for that. So yeah, I would say so.
Yeah.
Plus, this is a quest to get 10 back in, so back over.
Alright, 4 hours I'm starting to pass.
Okay.
Yeah,
on the way there, I'd like to. I'm starting to think, gentlemen, given that, we are packing a fairly large, probably what one would consider a cart. No, I was thinking a bag of holding.
Oh, for one, that's expensive. I could technically make one. Actually, you know what? I could give me a day and I'll make you one, so we can get that taken care of.
Fair enough. Only reason I say bag of holding over a horse is that the bag of holding isn't or bag of holding over the cart. The cart is dependent on beast of burden. The bag of holding is not.
Quite true.
Yeah, so whenever we get to the morning, I can swap in.
Oh my
I can
god,
take
this
away
this kobold, I swear, man.
Oh god,
Fuck! What's happening?
He,
Okay.
I assuming, rolled well again.
Yeah, he pulled 2 more cards.
I was gonna say, it's like that when I put in the chat that fucking random roll shit after we were at the camp.
So, his first card, he gained the Sun, so he just gained 50,000 XP and a Wondrous item.
This man is becoming the BBEG, and Kobard, he is now the Kobold Mafia.
He has straight up become the Kobold Overlord.
I'm not even, like... Again, I shuffled this deck. I don't know why this kobold is just getting so fucking lucky.
It's called it being.
He's not the main character.
He's
That's
not.
why.
He's not a player character, so he's.
He's not a player character or anything. He's just a fucking kobold.
But clearly he's clearly your unnatural bias and the magical
I'm
force
not-
affecting you have
I'm
made this now.
not. I shuffled this deck.
No.
Okay?
I'm not saying you did it. I'm not implying you did it. I'm not implying you did it by force. I'm saying by the pure chances of absolute bullshit. And kobolds being one of your favorite races, the luck of the GM has influenced the world.
He is now a fucking level 10 kobold.
This motherfucker is a BBEG.
He is literally the Kobold Overlord. He is gaining more power. He is stronger than Gizmo now. Holy fuck.
He only gets a Wondrous item randomly.
Still.
So it'd be a lot of things because it's a random Wondrous. It doesn't say which level it stops at.
Yeah, and Wondrous items, I believe, go up to rare.
Wondrous items? Oh, Wondrous items go much higher than that.
Yeah, no, they could go all the way up to, like, legendary.
Yeah, and this motherfucker's already got a special sword or a special weapon. So, this motherfucker is the Mafia.
This motherfucker has gained the ultimate power. I don't even know if the Guildmasters can handle them.
Alright, I roll a
the
D5 to
Guildmasters
see how
themselves-
high of a level this
Guildmasters
guy's
themselves
getting.
could.
You got to remember he might have got 50,000 XP, but that doesn't mean he gains that many levels. You got to remember because the XP is on an exponential curve.
On an exponential curve, yeah.
I mean,
Like I think
No, like at
50,000
58,000 XP, he literally is level 10 now. I looked at it. Yeah, he's level 10 now.
that gets him a full 4. I thought that would have only gotten him 3.
No.
No, because here's the thing. If he was lower level, maybe. But the problem is because of the previous one, he already jumped up to an amount with an EXP amount.
Oh, that's true.
And even though he gained that much EXP, the thing is, all of the EXP from that previous one may not have been consumed.
Alright, so that is
still
a
contributes.
rare Wondrous item.
Oh, goody! This
Holy
motherfucker probably
fuck.
just got a fucking Cloak of Displacement or some bullshit.
I am actually going to go look at the rare Wondrous items right now.
Despite me just saying that, I don't think he can get the cloak. Thank God.
I mean, okay, so I'm not saying this because the kobold's overpowered. I'm saying this because it would legitimately be funny if he got the tankard of drunkenness. So that he can no matter how much he drinks, he can never become hammered.
No, so you said a rare?
Rare.
1, 2, 3. I'm checking what he could possibly have gotten that could help him.
Oh my God.
There's a lot there. I'm trying to see what would actually be horrible if he got
Kobold King babies.
it. Mm-hmm.
Well, it's a good thing he didn't wish for hookers and blow because he's gonna have plenty of that anyways.
Yeah. And he still has 48k worth of gold. This motherfucker can hire a posse of like level 8 guards. Dude is set.
The dude has literally made himself.
And
into
all
a
the wish
force to
shit
be
he
reckoned
did it benefits him too.
with. Mm-hmm. Alright, I'm setting the rarity to rare. So he still has. I'm filtering the magic items here. He still has a possibility of getting around 7 pages worth of items. I'm more curious what rare item he got.
Oh, this fucking kobold.
What did he get, Kobard?
He got a rapier of wounding.
Oh god, and he got a good.
A wondrous item?
Yeah.
Yeah, because the weapons do count into that. You know the sad thing? That potentially means that motherfucker now has dual wielding, because he got a previous weapon, and he now has a rapier too, and a really goddamn good one.
And here's the best part.
Wounding. He has a cultist dagger. Motherfucker as rich as can be. He's a level 10. I don't know which of the two he chose to keep his levels going up in his road, but fuck. You know, who knows
and he's a dex character. Both of those are either light or finesse weapons.
The dagger 100% is light finesse.
Yeah.
So he 100% has dual wield.
And the rapier is finesse. I know that for a fact.
I actually can tell you right now, unless Covert had specifically chose a subclass, I actually have a guess what he might be. He might be a chunk levels in Swashbuckler, and he probably took a few levels in Dragon Knight. Because the thing is, Swashbuckler lets you use your charisma still, and the thing about Dragon Knight is it's a charisma class.
Oh my god.
It's a charisma martial.
Yeah, that's true.
He was a...
Granted, Kobar could also prove me wrong there, but that would be really fucking scary if he was.
Inadvertently
He's a survivalist, I believe, is what he is.
He's a survivalist?
Oh, so he's the scout. Okay, that's
Yeah,
still
he's a
spoopy
scout.
because he's a fucking skill junkie then. So okay, he very easily is Mafia then because he's got the fucking skills.
He is straight up Kobold Mafia.
He's Kobold Mafia then because he just
He's
knows
going
shit.
to recruit fucking Snack, Crapple, and Pop to his side. The fucking Kobold brothers, if he finds them.
So yeah, he's gonna take 4 levels of Dragon Knight.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Jeez.
So 6 levels Scout and 4 levels Dragon Knight. I mean, that's still fucking scary, and not to mention
These guys, these fucking guild members gonna fucking come to this fucking kobold den. This guy's gonna be just fucking ready.
I literally just imagine it's like a it's literally the fucking Vox Machina joke at the beginning of the animated series of like cool badass group of adventurers, but instead of getting fucking dragoned, it's just literally a darklit cave and a fucking random flash of lightning underground, and it's just this motherfucker holding a knife and rapier. That's really goddamn cool. That's the fucking worst part. That's a cool fucking mental image. Holy shit.
I mean, in a sense, I figured they would send at least like maybe a gold or even a platinum level party after a legendary item. It doesn't matter if it was held by kobolds, that's still a legendary item.
Oh yeah, no, they're sending in the A team because it's a fucking legendary item, but still, like,
it's gonna be a hell of a fight.
it's still gonna be a fucking hell of a fight because this guy.
They've now actually got a hell of a fight on their hands.
Also gets another ability score increase, or
he does.
Yeah.
If he goes 4 into Dragon Knight, he 100% does. The spoopy thing is, because I don't know if Wolf is aware of this, but just to give you an idea, that's actually horrifying still for one reason. Dragon Knight is like Warlock, in that it can become whatever the fuck you want it to. So you can become a half-caster, you can become a full-caster, or you can become a really spoopy martial class. And there's multiple options.
He'll probably become a very spoopy martial class, because he's already martial as can be. Mars will make it more.
I mean, casting still could be really scary.
Oh, God. He's going to go Purple Dragonite.
Well, no, it's not the fighter subclass. It is a full-on, like, basically, it's a Draco Knight, of, like, they are actually a full-on subclass of, it is a martial fighter, initially, that can use charisma as one of their main stats, and once they get to level 3, they can branch out into having an animal companion, having more martial-esque prowess, dragon abilities, or go, like, be mixed martial-esque dragon sorcerer. They're literally a warlock of a martial class.
So,
it's a very average class.
So he gains It's a D10, so I think it's like 5 plus 1, right?
Yeah, it'd be 5 plus 1.
So 6.
Yeah, it'd be 6 plus his con.
So it'd be 7 times 4.
So 28 HP.
28.
Motherfucker just gained Leon in terms of HP. What the fuck?
The party has quite literally made the worst possible enemy they may have to come across in the future. All because,
Kobold Rain, everybody. Kobold Rain.
yeah, and Ash is gonna be like, "This is still a good thing." It's like, no.
And she wants to arm this motherfucker with a goddamn gun and explosives.
So now he has a hit points 67. Woo.
Jesus. He has more. Well, actually, wait. I have a sheet.
Yeah, he has more HP than Grotz right now.
He has more HP than Grotz, does he? I don't think he. No, Umbra's still ahead of him, but that's also because he's fucking HP Diesel. So that's still
Also,
fucking
to
scary.
figure out what. So he's a terrestrial dragon. Because, yellow.
Yeah, no, makes sense, because he's gold.
I do have to decide what fucking order he's going to be going into.
Yeah, God, that is so fucking
anyway,
scary.
next card.
Ugh, Jesus.
Okay, what else is this fucker getting?
Please be the void. Just fuck this guy over.
God, if he goes to the void, I'm going to have to make a character that's going to save this man, because he, at this point, it's too much of a crime for him to not exist.
I know.
You're
play a
specifically
fucking one-shot to save
a
him if I
character
have
just
to.
to save this fucking.
I will! This motherfucker
No, I
is
completely
defying
agree.
the odds!
Oh god, no. B team exists for the in odds campaign, but B team that exists as like a group of kobold adventurers for the sole purpose of rescuing their
rescuing
master.
their-
We already have the Kobold B team. It's called the Kobold Mafia.
Yeah.
We have my artificer, we have Rosa, we have the other artificer, we can probably find a wizard.
Okay, so he also gets Comet. So if he single-handedly defeats the next hostile monster, or group of monsters he encounters, he just gains experience points enough to gain 1 level.
Motherfucker probably just walks randomly across some decently strong beast. He just goes up and slashes the shit out of it. Like, he goes another level.
That furball recruits the goblins to help him defeat the T-Rex. We have
The
to fight
kobolds,
we
yeah.
have to fight only the kobolds, but the furball, because he's got to repay a favor.
No, I'm meaning more like that cult. Like, he still wouldn't get the effects of it because he has to do it by himself.
You want to know the sad thing? Because of how that specific card works, if he realizes it, he technically could just go over and stab one of his kobolds and he just gets a level.
No, 100%. I said the same thing to Odd. Like, I could have beaten that challenge if I wanted to be meta. If I just went into a bar fight and beat the fucking shit out of the guy.
Yeah. Like,
God.
he could sacrifice one of his kobolds and he just gets a level.
So he's going to be a Frieza, not a cooler.
Yeah.
I don't think he would, because he's got good. I don't think he would attack.
I don't think he would because he's chaotic good. But the option is there.
This
is
is
something
going to be one of
like
those
fighting like a rat or something.
No, absolutely. Yeah. He can literally just go
rat.
find a rat and stab the bitch and he gets a level.
He probably is going out on the hunt like he's going to go hunt for food.
No, it
kill a
doesn't
little
seem to
rat.
say monster, so I don't think it could.
There are
Technically,
monstrous
the
rats.
problem, monstrous rats, yeah.
There's just a regular.
RUSs.
And in fairness, he has a fucking rapier of rooting and the ritual dagger. Motherfucker could probably take it.
And he's level
Motherfucker
10.
could probably take a lot of shit.
He take a lot of shit at this point.
It's like, literally this fucker can fight most undead and not give a fuck, because, oh no, you're soul sucking. Oh wait, my weapon negates healing, and the more times I hit you with it, the more you're gonna just not
Does he?
heal.
He kills a random thing. I'm not gonna say what he killed. He just kills a random thing.
He kills a random thing, yeah.
Yeah, I was gonna say, he could kill one of the fucking bandits we had to fight back when we had to go rescue our fucking town.
This goddamn kobold. What the fuck is going on?
Literally, I just imagine it's like, my minions, I need you to gather me something to kill. Oh, boss, we got this random fuck who was running away from from his friends. What a coward! You can kill this dipshit. That'll do.
Are you saying he kills barbarians?
Oh my god.
No. He fucking. I could absolutely see him killing the T-Rex. The T-Rex fucks the group of kobolds. He's dumb enough and arrogant enough now that he's made all those good things come true. He can take it, and he just stabs it once.
I mean, you want to know the sad thing? He could have
killed a baby T-Rex, not the actual T-Rex.
Yeah, not the actual one, but like if he didn't have the comet specifically, I think he actually could take the T-Rex because with that 48k worth of gold, he can arm some of his best kobolds now with that shit.
100%.
Oh yeah.
It's like, no, he probably could take a T-Rex.
We have to fight kobolds in full.
Oh god.
The fucking Mafia Legion.
He's not straight up just a miniature army under his fucking head.
Oh god.
Again, I shuffled this fucking deck.
What did he get now?
No, I haven't drawn anything. He's done drawing.
Okay.
I have to roll to see if he draws again, but yeah.
I thought he drawn another thing and got another lucky thing.
I was like, this motherfucking...
He's literally riding on the impossible situation of just never drawing the bad cards.
Well, we made it back to town.
Granted, he did draw one, but he negated it.
Oh god!
Here we go again! By the time they get there, there's not going to be
just one card.
Things.
One card, thank God.
There's not going to be a deck for them to find.
This motherfucker just voids.
Oh, yes, that's right. No, I'm thinking...
No, it doesn't disappear or anything. He can just keep drawing cards as long as he's alive.
Yeah, I was going to say, right. I was like, I thought it was the deck destroys itself slowly. It's like, no, it's just the deck reshuffles. So no.
Yeah, no, the deck just all the cards just go like to the bottom of the deck, and once you pull the final card, it just shuffles, and you can just do it again.
Yeah, right. I was sorry. I was on my mind. I don't know why. I was thinking it's like, oh yeah, it's a consumable artifact. No, it sticks. There's a reason that thing sticks around for the fucking eons.
No, I know what you're talking about. Most homebrew
So he got
rule
the visor, so he can, anytime he chooses within 1 year, ask a question in meditation and mentally receive a truthful answer to that question.
This is borderlining insanity. He has literally gotten like almost 10 good effects and only a single bad.
Yeah.
No,
so
and he just kind of like, nope, that didn't happen. That's
Midnight. I know what you're talking about. So most homebrew campaign, I don't know if this is a feature of the deck standard, but in almost every campaign I've had, the deck doesn't reshuffle until every card has been drawn once. So it's impossible to draw the same card twice.
Yeah.
I don't know if that's a base mechanic of it, but most homebrew campaigns do that.
No, that makes it fair, because at least then you just can't keep pulling good cards.
You can't get lucky 5 times in a row and keep magically drawing the moves.
He was smart enough, and he used his second wish to just like, I wish for more wishes throughout the rest of this deck.
Oh my god.
Luckily, he got feeble-minded.
Yeah, I was gonna say, I think that's at the point where the wish spell would just do nothing. Because again, the wish spell does have limitations.
Yeah.
I mean, he could have also just wished it for like, I wish for only good things from
Yeah, no, if he wished for only good cards in the deck, it's doable. But literally making an infinite deck of wishes, I think is beyond what the wish spell can do.
Yeah, no, that's going beyond.
Like that's the genie bullshit of like, you can't do that kind of thing.
Yeah, you can't wish for more wishes.
Yeah. Well, so technically speaking, I mean, it depends on how you want to rule it. But if you go rules as written, because of the limitations of the wish spell as it's cast by a wizard, technically speaking, a wish spell can't affect the deck in any way, shape, or form, because the gold limitation on magic item creation for the wish spell is 25,000 gold, and the minimum price for the minimum price for any legendary item is 50,001 gold. If we go rules as written, but the Wizards of the Coast table is frankly fucked, especially for low gold campaigns. But this does not appear to be a low gold campaign.
He is going to make another intelligence check. See,
gosh, and his modifier's now higher too, because he's now level fucking 10.
I'm just waiting until he fucking...
Assuming he didn't take a feat, because that's also a possibility. If this kobold wanted to feat stack, he could be a real menace.
No, he took an ability score, increased his dex. He's now got 18 dex.
Now,
Fuck.
Imagine if this kobold just pulled up the.
Okay, he's not very intelligent, so he's literally just gonna ask, "What should I do now?"
I mean, hey, you know what? In his case, because he probably would just keep pulling till he dies, that's actually fair.
So the truthful answer he's going to get is 1, he should move. 2, he should probably take all his jewels. 3, he should probably just leave the deck there. Because shit's gonna get bad real fast if he doesn't.
So he's been told basically, take your money, get the fuck out of there with your people, and leave this item behind.
Yeah, I mean that's the truthful answer of what he should do now.
Now here's the question: will he follow it?
Like what he should do next? That would be a truthful answer. Just like, yeah, just get the fuck out. Take your money. Leave this behind, because it's not going to get any better than this.
I mean, hey.
I mean, if he follows. Is he arrogant enough to ignore the truthful advice from the fucking alternate being?
I don't know. He might be. He's chaotic good.
He's chaotic good. I mean, if he...
And
I guess the question
stupid.
is... and he's stupid, but I guess the question is, does he know with the question that it is basically answering him to a T honestly? Does he know that? As, like, fact.
Does he understand that?
I think... Yeah, because I think that determines his answer, I would say. Because if he knows it's 100% honest and being, like, genuine of what is his best next move...
Well, so, I mean...
Not to.
Yeah, he would have to.
Jack does
think
give
about
him
it.
like a semblance of what the card does. So
yeah.
He
So
would
then,
just know that
then
whatever answer it's giving it is a 100% honest answer.
Yeah. Then in that case, then yeah, there's your answer.
I think he would
listen to it. I would say if he was still his previous alignment, he'd be fucking ballsy enough to stay and ignore.
Okay,
it.
so I think he's going to follow the advice of this thing.
Oh my god, the Kobold Mafia lives in
the Kobold Mafia. It has begun, ladies and gents.
Yeah, I mean, he's stupid.
It's stupid, but this is D&D fucking D. Hey, Kobar, you know what my favorite saying of D&D is? Monkey wrench included.
But that would probably be
found the instruction manual and
he basically pulled every single good card out of his fucking deck. I don't know what the fuck.
He has the godlike luck on his side.
Again, he did pull one bad card, but he's just like, yeah, no, that didn't happen.
Because he had the fucking, Uno reverse. I don't have this happen to me. Like,
I have a request.
Oh god. Okay, but
his last name, because he survived the deck of many things, must now be the Lucky as his last name. This motherfucker 100%. Just earned his last name.
He earned the title, the Lucky One.
Yeah, no, that is the fucking... and to be fair, he's a golden kobold.
He's shiny. Kobold.
He's the Lucky, because holy fuck. Little bastard denied the
the next 5 cards would have been bad for him.
Jesus. Motherfucker denied fate.
The luckiest motherfucker alive.
Yeah, no, I demand. I no longer request. I demand his last name is that he has earned as the Lucky.
Yep.
That fucker's earned it. And all of this came from a fucking peace talk. Oh my god.
So the next card he would have gotten was Talons. So that would have taken away all of his shit he just got. Because every magic item he was wearing and carrying would have just destroyed.
That would have been fucking hilarious.
Would have been, but he got the perfect out of to stop.
The next card was the skull, so then he would have had to fight the Grim fucking Reaper without any of his shit.
Oh my god, this little bastard.
Even if he somehow survived that, the next card was the Void, so...
Yeah, because he negated it, he didn't actually go through it. He still did have to draw that one, yeah.
And then the Hermit was the next one, so it's like he would have lost everything.
That's the one that would have shunted everything the fuck off.
Just cutting everything gone.
God, that fucking... It was unintentional, but holy shit, that
But
deck
after that,
him.
like, even if he still had the deck somehow, because technically he wouldn't, but even if he had the deck somehow, he got, he got, what is it,
holy shit, man.
yeah, Rogue. So, like, a non-player character of my choice becomes just hostile towards him.
Oh, wait, no, I know 2 cards he didn't draw that were still good, though, because he didn't get Fortress or the Fighter dude. So there's still 2 good cards he didn't draw that I can think of.
Fighter Man.
Fighter Man does whatever a fighter can.
Yeah, the Knight would have been the next card after that.
That's Fighter Man. And then I think the last one's the one that grants him a fucking keep. In fairness, that being like the last genuine good one that he didn't get, I think he fucking got it.
Yeah, no, that was the Tower. That was like the last 2 good cards after all that bad shit. He
literally got out like a bandit, because holy shit. That's a fucking amazing sweep of the deck that he didn't get.
Alright, well, everybody, this is the chaos that happens with the deck of fucking many things.
Many things.
Let us resolve the gold at least.
Shall we go back and sell?
Yeah.
So that's still bullshit.
So yeah, now there's a fucking 10th level fucking kobold.
Hey, Cobard, I also know another thing for you. You can just put this specific session, The Mafia Lives.
The Mafia begins.
So yeah, we can officially start the kobold mafia. Is this fucker?
Yeah, I guess it's
gonna.
I guess the
I think this
willed it into
motherfucker has just
existence.
placed himself as literally the dawn of kobolds at this point.
Yeah, literally.
He has the levels, he has the magic shit, he has the fucking money.
Yeah.
The only thing he was missing was the keep, but like
the only thing he was missing was the keep and Fighter Man. But in all honesty, Fighter Man can just be bought. That's not even in his situation. That's not even a good one anymore. He can just buy Fighter Man.
He can just buy Fighter Man at the keep at this point.
Yeah.
Fucking Kobold walks up, 10,000 gold to your party if you protect me for the rest of time.
Pretty much, yeah. That's what I said. It's like, he even before all of this, it's like, his mission isn't even like level 5 worthy. Because it's like, realistically, if he realizes people are gonna come after him quick enough, he can just go hire goons to go protect him, and that immediately bumps his CR up a fuck ton. It's like, even before all of that money is still a problem. And now he's the fucking Don. I can't remember his name, but whatever the fuck his name was, the fucking Dawn Father. Oh my god.
Oh my god.
Monkey wrench included, everybody.
Good news is the deck is no longer an issue.
Thank God, but also holy fuck.
Man's got balls the size of ostrich eggs.
I know.
He has the deck has been consumed for now, but holy shit, it has birthed something fucking amazing.
Yeah, Hide It Lucky. Yeah, he now has a fucking ritual dagger, rolling at +9.
+9, yeah.
And then a rapier at wounding.
Jesus, this man is spoopy.
Oh, the
funniest thing is, I mean, it doesn't matter. The rapier of wounding is fucking worth that. That shit. That's your fuck anything supernatural weapon.
Yeah,
because eventually you will win any fight with that thing. I dare say that thing is better than most legendary weapons at times, just because you could fight a guy with Excalibur, but if you keep getting nicks on him, he eventually can't heal.
He now has resistance to lightning damage.
Hey, nice.
Good for him.
Holy shit. And now we have to write
down
the
immunity
fucking
once he transforms into his draconic form.
Oh my god. Holy shit.
Let's see here. He also gets wings and claws, giving him flying speed of 40 feet.
Oh, And he's got
And
fucking
increased
mobile.
walking speed 10 feet.
And he's
Wait,
got
he wings
fucking
and
mobile.
claws?
It's probably from Dragon Knight.
Yeah, that is from Dragon Knight.
The innate resistance, I think, was his choice.
Oh, wait, no, hold on. That's not right. He does not have Fourth Leaf Lull.
Oh my god.
Dear Lord.
Hynek the Lucky. Holy shit, I'm writing that down just in general fucking notes of the world. Not gonna put any other context for myself for down the road, because we technically have not met him, but I'm just gonna put
Well,
Hynek
we
the
met
Lucky
him.
the Dawn.
We just don't know what
We don't know what he's become. Yeah, I'm just gonna put that in my Friday notes as just at the very bottom with the fucking dragons of the world of important entities. Fucking Hynek the Lucky.
You're gonna have to amend that fucking book.
You know what? You know what I can say for this? At least I know my backup.
He also gains
was that-
proficiency in all armor shields because he's using Dragon Knight now. So
Because
yeah,
he's
you
Dragon
can't.
Knight, yeah.
You can't get fucking plate armor.
I want to see kobolds dressed as Spartans in a small tunnel holding the line.
You want to know what the funny thing is? My backup character was actually a sorcerer, and it was going to become a draconic blood sorcerer.
Hey.
And now I know it's just straight up will.
I have 3 backup characters for this, all depending on what the party needs more.
I picked the sorcerer just for the fact that we may need more of a face at some point.
I'm really hoping Alex doesn't die. I have some fun things I want to do with him.
Well, I mean, same for Grundis. But we are a party primarily focused on having to focus around, like, party, like,
I have-
stuff and whatnot.
I have some face. It's just it's definitely not my focus because I do
So-
have persuasion.
So, I
Oh
plan
my
on...
god.
So when we get back,
Ugh.
I'm going to create 2 more acid vials whenever we get back. Or 2 more acid bottles, I mean.
Mm-hmm.
So there's going to be that.
Oh yeah, because you did make your tattoo, and because the days are passing, because the tattoo got consumed, you actually have a free infusion to just make the bag.
Yeah, that's what I was telling him. Like, yeah, I'm just going to make your bag.
Nice. Gotta love that trick. It's so good.
It's a very effective
okay.
one. That's why I love having my little Tressum with me now. So
I am half thinking for Gizmo. I might not keep Howie. I might make my because I thought it would be really cute. I might give him a pseudo dragon at some point with Find Familiar. But I don't know. I need to work
So currently, I now have 2 vials of acid and 4 acid bottles.
Jeez.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to be using a lot more of my glass blowing kit. But so when we get back, I guess we're gonna sell all that, including the gems, get as much profit as we can. Get the extra 100 from completing it. So we'll be coming out at 300. Depends on what Cobart says the difference in price is there. Unless you want to save that for next week.
No.
Because I also plan on I actually plan on selling that barrel of ale to the lovely mistress over at the tavern.
Oh yeah. For Sharktooth, yeah.
Yeah. Like,
Each
brings,
had a
bring,
spear, longbow, some -1 longbow, height armor, and shield.
so 272 was the total out price that I ended up coming up with.
Okay.
Whoops, accidentally
So
closed out
200
of.
So 272 was the total price I ended up getting. It would have actually been.
Yep, you also get 100 gold for completing the mission.
So I'm also going to set aside some for Barbados, because even though he wasn't with us, he did technically travel the full way.
He did come with us, and in fairness, he didn't get paid for the first few missions, so...
So
Yeah.
out of total to the 4 of us, we each get 93 gold.
Okay.
Dead even?
Dead even.
Yeah.
That's nice.
93 gold, convert that down, and then ba-bam. Yeah. Nice. I'll put a message in the chat for them that they get 93 gold for the mission.
Yep. Also, how much will I get for selling my barrel to
Sharktooth.
Sharktooth? First, I will go to the other end, and then I will go to Sharktooth. The more popular, and I'll ask how much they would be willing to take that barrel of ale off me for. Because I'm going to separate prices, and I'm probably still going to give it to her. I just want to see how much the other people are willing to pay.
For the barrel of ale?
For a barrel of ale.
I'll get back to you on that.
Okay.
Fair. Alright then.
Because as much as I would love to have a barrel of ale with me, I also know we couldn't lug that everywhere. So
Yeah, not easily. Or it's definitely gonna eat a chunk into like bag of holding weight.
100%. And it wouldn't even fit in the bag of holding.
Would it not?
No. The bag of holding can only fit certain things that are big enough to go into the slot itself.
Yeah, the bag of holding is essentially like a large fanny pack in size. So when you open it up, it has to be able to fit through that hole.
Mm-hmm.
My mind is spoiled. I guess my mind is just spoiled from PF2, where you can make the bag into anything as long as it fits as a bag. So I guess.
A lot of people in homebrew campaigns will use because the bag magically retrieves whatever item you wish for. A lot of people state that so long as you are holding the item when you try to put it in, it will magically teleport inside if it's too big to fit through.
Oh, it's not even that. It's like literally, I'm familiar with like just bigger bags. Like, yeah.
I mean,
that's just the best way of putting it. But yeah.
Well, yeah, the PF2 one is a lot bigger.
Yeah.
Yeah, sir.
I think I'm gonna have him take Order of the Form Shifter.
Nice.
Makes sense.
So when we rest up and change it out, the bag is going to be basically like a fanny pack size pouch on the side of his belt, and he's just going to be jumping it in and out.
Okay.
Because he has room for another one on the other side where the alchemical bag is going to be going.
Yep.
Oh my
did you
god.
pass out those potions of healing, or like, did you want to pass or for those? I guess.
Oh yeah, I don't physically have them on me, but I'm giving them to you two.
Okay. So I'll add one more to my inventory. Actually, go ahead and just say you have one, because then we each have one.
Did you already have one to begin with?
Yeah, I purchased it last. I had one ready for our first mission with the fucking kobolds. I used my money to purchase one. I literally, everyone else was talking. It was just like, I'm just gonna grab this in case, because Leon had the realization of, wait a minute, 3 people here are marshals, and you're the only person with any type of connection at the moment with magic that can help. And it's like, I mean, it sucks because it means I get a cut in my total money for anything I want to actually get. But it's like, I think Leon's wise enough to realize, yeah, no, that's the difference of someone's life or not. And it's, that's why. So I have had one.
So my backup character is a kobold sorcerer called Caster.
Hey, nice.
Adorable little fucko. And he is definitely heavy in charisma. He's already got a charisma of 17.
Nice.
I have a backup ranger, I have a backup wizard, and I have a backup rogue.
Yeah, we'll need to make sure to type down the fucking new benefits for Kobold, because, oh gosh.
So, because he became a Order Form Shifter, his strength and cons is increased by 4. And it increases up to a maximum of 30.
Jeez. Man will be the new god of this world.
So he's not at 30 with those, but he can get up to 30.
He can get up to there, yeah. His ceiling has been raised.
Oh, yeah. So now his hit points just jumped up because his constitution just increased.
Just jumped up, yeah.
So now he has 96 hit points.
Jesus, man.
Now he can turn into a fucking dragon.
He now has more hit points, definitively, by a margin than even fucking Umbra.
Basically, he just wild shoots to a dragon, and he now has.
Oh my god. We'll need to type up the fucking buffs and shit for kobolds before we forget.
So now you gotta get through his form as a dragon before you need to start hurting.
Yeah. Jesus, man.
Oh god. Yeah, no,
Praise
Dragon's
our
Eye is just like, yeah, no, you can just do whatever the fuck you want.
Praise be our new Draconic Lord.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, hey, as
And him
playing-
literally being able to turn into a dragon, yeah, no wonder he's a fucking the fucking gold.
Yeah, I mean, the funniest thing is, it's like, I'm just sitting here like, you know what? I'm not even gonna complain. Gizmo just got free buffs. Cool. And I love playing kobolds, and now I just have more of a reason to do so.
Oh god, now, at every single point in time, whenever there's a fucking kobold issue, you're gonna be fucking fighting kobolds with either levels of Dragon Knight
A Dragon Knight. Oh yeah, no.
Draconic Sorcerer Bloodline.
Kobolds are now not to be fucked with. They are an equal power, if not superior. So they are. You must treat them with respect now. It is not a
You gotta
flattery.
fuck it.
There is no more kick the kobold. It is now. You give them an offering to back the fuck off. Like, and that's more reasonable than trying to fight them.
I fucking shuffled this deck. I swear to God, I did. I shuffled this deck.
I
like,
mean, hey, you
for
know,
like half an hour, just make sure
Best-
it was.
best intentions go to hell. I mean, you know.
Oh fuck. Anyway, we'll probably stop there for the day. You get your
fair.
money. The
Yeah.
Guild Masters will let you know that they have retrieved the deck of many things. But there is no sign of any kobolds anywhere to be seen in the den.
Oh no.
Maybe he must have killed himself by using that thing too much.
Hmm.
We're gonna go out.
Wasn't even aware if that was a possibility.
Oh, I told you before, that thing is something that could definitely kill you if you.
But yeah, they are gonna be locking that fucker up.
Makes
100%.
sense.
Quite literally, now that it's almost entirely bad cards.
Yeah.
No,
There's still two good ones.
there's still two good ones. And
It's just
technically,
there's five
when it
bad
becomes
ones.
when the new owner takes over the deck, it does reshuffle.
Get reshuffle. So yeah, the deck is still full power.
God.
It's
dang.
just if he wishes to use it again.
Yeah, if he wants to use it again, it's still the same deck.
I also don't have enough to get that alchemical bag yet. Darn it.
I'm currently looking if there's anything that would be like of interest.
I mean, the only thing I saw that may be of interest to me was that.
But yeah, if so that is in the guild possession. If anybody wants to try their hand deck of many things, let me know. But
So
I don't think I mean, I'd be curious, but more than likely, because clearly all of
no,
the
it could
has
be
been
just like
burnt.
a fun thing. I'm not gonna like.
No, yeah, I mean,
Anyway, I'll go ahead and stop.
yeah.
for the quick pot, would it be possible I could